Almost.
Almost.
Okay. I think I'm live now. My bot hasn't.
Hopefully.
Oh, there's the bot. Okay.
It takes a second lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's happening? So, hopefully all my streams are up. Pretty
Hopefully
positive
all
it's
monsters are up.
Twitch. All my streams.
All your streams. Oh yeah, I saw your last one was the shorts was working, but it was just the or not the short, the vertical. The vertical was working, but it was just the vertical that I saw on my feed.
Yeah, I don't. YouTube frustrates me. I'll be honest.
Not sure how that's all working. Where did my backup bed go? Hmm. Lime wool. No, I think I'll go with the white bed. There we go.
Got something against lime?
Nope. Not that I would say out loud.
Dang. Starting off strong.
Oh, I thought it was storming out. Did you sleep?
No.
Where?
I'm in the nether.
Oh,
That would
right.
end disastrously. Don't do that. Oh yeah. Then there we go. I keep forgetting to like turn the lights on the button that I have that makes the nether not.
Oh, the gamma thing,
sucky. Yeah.
The anti-suck button.
Anti-suck. That's a heck of a name. I don't know if we're gonna keep calling it that.
Fine.
Especially because the alternative name branching off of that is just as bad. I always gotta be picking the weirdest music, but I don't know, man, I like it.
I don't have any music. How are we gonna fix that?
You could also play with music.
What?
We could even like light sync it. I could just tell you like where I am in the soundtrack and there.
I'm not fully opposed to that. I feel like I'm missing something.
Again, there's even like browser extensions and stuff that would let us do it that way instead of trying to figure it out through a call or whatever, which would genuinely be easier, I think. But especially for latency, because latency should, in theory, be consistent through the actual browser. I don't know for sure. Couldn't tell you. Especially because we don't have to be in one file this way.
Well, I was hoping that I was gonna have like a mega AFK session and come back to like 30,000 stacks of gunpowder and stuff, but
yeah,
yeah, it looks like I dropped. I hope it wasn't like super early. I haven't checked it since we last played.
Oh jeez.
The usual spot. Oh, it looks like I was AFK for quite some time. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hoppers full of gunpowder.
Deleting itself, if I had to guess.
Deleting itself?
Yeah.
I don't think that's possible. There's a
It's not up through all the hoppers?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 double chest to buffer it.
Oh, I didn't know you built, but I only saw the original one chest connected to it.
And then yeah, all the hoppers. So yeah, I don't think there's any shot of filling that up anytime soon. I would be very impressed, but
I was also sorry, I was looking, like I said, through the extremely full page now. I don't remember seeing that many when we started.
Extremely full page of what?
Streams. And I did notice there are some tags I held off on putting that do not seem to be negatively impacting anyone's stream by any means.
Well, you should add them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also realized there's a thing.
There is a thing
in the analytics thing. It tells you like how impactful your tags are.
Good to
Like
know.
it says how many people saw your stream based on different tags they were looking for.
It's very cool. Good info to have.
Yeah. Gotta maybe add the one I was genuinely afraid to add that I thought would like tank everyone else's stream, but maybe not.
Yeah, I think identifying with the community tends to help with exposure and recognition. But
Is the bit where I'm specifically identifying.
mhm. Yep, totally your call.
That's
Not a call I can make for you, that's for sure.
That's fair. I thought that was moving. I don't know how or why, but I did. It was just part of the pit I'm digging around.
The pit.
It looked like a guy. I don't know. It looked like a fella.
Wood.
I don't know how to describe it.
Chests. Oh, I bet the chests are full. Let me check the chests. Oh, I got a new follower.
Wow.
Hello.
Nice.
How's it going? Let me see if I can figure this out. Peppy Todd? Yeah. Is it Peppy? Day 1761. Yeah, you're not wrong. It seems like it hasn't been that long, but yeah. Day 1761 indeed. Oh yeah, the chest is overflowing.
Oh, sad.
We have so many chests.
We probably need to actually like empty the bamboo then.
Oh, it's Spanish. Okay. Did I say something really bad? Or could it's PEPITODLCW. Okay, I didn't say anything. Fantastic. That's probably for the best. I would just be reading names that should not be read out loud without realizing it. I unfortunately only know the one language.
I think I've got a vague understanding of what that would mean in not Spanish, in a couple other languages.
Oh yeah?
I'm not familiar enough
That's good.
with Espanol.
Shulker. I need to load this smoothstone up. Oh yeah, no, I feel that. I am not dyslexic, but I definitely I can understand the frustration.
I always feel like I am, but I think
Yeah.
it's just because I'm ADHD. I think I can't pay enough attention to words in the order that they're in.
Yeah, I think I just have an awful attention span when it comes to things like reading.
Wow. Yeah. Crazy. Gee, I wonder why.
Why do I have that profile pic? Which profile pic?
Do you have your wolf thing?
Oh, is it the wolf?
Is it
my Twitch profile pic? It is. Yeah, it's my business logo for my Stonks business. I just decided to use the same logo.
I mean, if it ain't broke.
Yeah, it seems to work okay for my other business, so I figure why not use it for this one too?
I don't want to corner myself with my current thing and like end up having to be a frog, though I'm kind of down with the idea of being a frog. That's kind of sick.
I've got a few. The one specifically that I use that for is just an investing business. Try and do a little bit of the stonks here and there.
Trying to inform the people.
Yeah.
Help people get their money out.
Try and help other people do the stonks from time to time.
I'm good at that. That stuff scares me.
Yeah, it's it can be confusing, so having someone with experience is always nice, so try to help out when I can when people are lost. There's lots of very complicated terms that are overly complicated for no reason, so do my best to simplify all that stuff.
So many animals too.
There are a lot of animals, yeah. Bears and bulls and condors. Let's see here. What about you? You do any of the stock stuff or try and stay away from that? Yeah. Um, let's see. 8. Do you want me to load up some of the chests into shulkers?
Sure. No, like I said, if you want to go ahead and empty like all of the bamboo output, that would be
Oh,
available.
I don't know if I can handle all the
Chests.
bamboo.
Chests should
Chest
be the only
seems like
thing
it'd be
running,
easiest.
so
Yeah, I was the
think I
same
locked
way for a
everything else
really
up.
long time. I didn't do anything with it. I just kind of let it do its own thing. And once I realized that I could have a much greater effect on it by learning about it, I actually put some effort into it, and it's helped my income quite a bit. But yeah, definitely, I wouldn't call it easy, but it's not as complicated as a lot of people make it out to be.
you might be glad at this point that you didn't sync up with the music, because it's just all the freaky music from the opening and on it.
And Earthbound?
Going to the UFO and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember any of it. I'm sure the moment I heard it, I would be like,
You
oh yeah, this
go-
is definitely Earthbound music.
You go up to the UFO and then the cops are there and they're like, get away, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, no,
and then you just start going back home, and then you run into Porky, and it's
I remember the plot 100%. I just don't recall the music. I don't have the music memory like you do.
No, it's the shop music.
It's good stuff.
Oh wait, no, this might be battle music. It sounds a lot like the shop music.
So do you do any kind of investing at all? Like do you have a job where you get a 401k or like a savings account for school or anything?
In this economy? I mean, 401k? That's crazy. That would be sick. I think I do actually have one somewhere out there in the world. Attached to a company I don't work for.
It's good to have some money tucked away whenever possible.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Just
to
becoming
find out someday, like, yeah, I actually did in fact have this, and it's been here this whole time, so it's this amount now, and I'd be like, oh, sick.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably cash it out now, realistically, if I could, but because I'm in dire straits. Pretty sure that's not how they work.
Do you want me to keep the shulkers in the chest storage? Like
put them in wood.
put them in wood. Okay, that's what I've been doing. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page there.
Yeah, because I figure free up the outfit as much as possible. Right?
Hopefully.
I mean, that's like the opposite of what we're doing with the gunpowder thing, because I decided we should just pop it straight into the mob chest. I don't really know where to put it though. I feel like most of our farms in future though should probably have dedicated outputs, like as just a rule of thumb. Like playing around having dedicated outputs for all the farms. Otherwise, you get stuff like the mob chest where you have to go manually empty all of the gunpowder to be able to put anything into it.
I see.
In general, though, we have a lot of like mob.
I mean, I could.
Bulk.
The output is close enough. I could just cut it off. I've never had an issue loading stuff into the chest though,
Yeah,
so
like
I'm sure I'd be more likely to do it if I ran into it.
ender pearls and stuff from like the
Gold farm, barter farm.
That.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I love this song. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This is the song I think of when I think of this one. It's like encounter with a weird enemy, otherworldly foe. It's when you're fighting the Starman for the first time in the.
Is that his actual name? I can't remember.
Starman.
It sounds right.
They're such goofy little guys. The first one you fight is like a pain though. You gotta like actually kind of grind a little bit to be able to fight it.
I
'Cause it's like
honestly,
such a steep jump from like random animals to like fighting Starman for the first time.
I think the Frank fight at the beginning was the only one I ever had trouble with, and then I did so much
That
grinding
also
after that.
sucks.
Like, I don't think I ever had a fight that I really struggled
No,
with
yeah,
past that
once you're
point.
like conditioned, once it's like this is the type of game this is,
Yeah,
get ready. Like
the
you adjust to it. But the very first time I played it, I was like, this kind of sucks. I was like, I hate having to run around in circles to respawn enemies and then hope that I make like a high enough difference after having to heal up and everything to actually be able to get better items. Like,
yeah, for whatever reason, like I think there's like limited encounters in oh, what is the first? I know there. It's one, two, three, four.
the
Like
balance
four
in one and
side,
three is better,
three,
for sure.
two side. What's the first one? One. Oh, got another follower. What's up, Jesse?
What's the first what?
The first town called
On it. It's one, two,
on it.
three,
That's right.
four.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
One,
I
one,
know
two,
it's
two.
just in
One.
order.
Yeah. I didn't know
Um,
that's what you're talking about. My bad.
but yeah, I think. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh shoot.
Oh shoot. I guess
Okay.
some of us might be falling? Question mark.
That's about the only thing I can do now. There's no mobs here. There's a mob switch. It's still working.
I'll be doing better after I get my tools repaired, because then I can go join Ada in the Nether.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to be running past you at this rate because I'm on my second to last pick already.
Oh, that's the best time of the day. Just got off of work. Like, the farthest you can possibly be from having to work again is the best.
Yeah. I think I gotta do more on this switch.
Oh,
Finally got to the
oops.
actual on it thing. What's up?
Might need to heal some of these villagers.
Yeah. I might have smacked one or two of them.
I just smacked one by mistake.
I keep trying to heal them.
Oh, goodness. I wish I had the skills for that. Ada and I were actually just talking about trying to get some VTuber stuff figured out. They said they were working on a VT model for the last 6 hours
Dude,
straight.
That's like the hardest thing in the universe. That person is sick. You're cool. Tell them they're cool. Well, they're sick. That's, oh my gosh. I have a friend that does those on commission, and he just, I've seen his work and the amount of stuff he has to do, and it's insane.
I mean, I'm inclined to say Minecraft, but
Crazy.
so good. Might still be The Witcher 3, though. I don't know. It's a close one.
Yeah, that's usually your go-to, I think. I've asked you plenty
It's
over the years.
it's a close race. I definitely have far more hours in the Minecraft, but yeah, it's hard to beat. It's just got a little something for everyone, you know. I need to get potions.
But if there's the whole other half, I haven't even started digging yet. Shucks. Oh yeah, I was at least
Yeah, fairly new on
the,
Twitch.
The little icons. Maybe I should make those bigger or something. In the corner, or the voice stuff.
Icons in the corner for the voice stuff. What about it?
Yeah.
Make them bigger?
Yeah, I was saying.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Make them a little bigger. I didn't even think
I
about
mean,
that. Like,
they're at 200% by default. I feel like it's pretty good for mine.
It's nice to have some form of like identifiable something, just so people know who's.
I've got an overlay. You can see in the bottom left corner, it's got your name. It says recent follower. And at the top, it's got my handle for YouTube and my handle for Twitch. And I can also do like BRB, like that. And then I can come back. See? Nah, you can't see your name?
How's that look in the preview?
It looks like there's. It looks like it's there in the preview. Oh, face cam. Yeah. You know, I've only got one of the webcams, and I'm letting my wife use it. So might have to invest in another one soon.
It's
But
a noble cause, though.
yeah,
Having the cats on stream is kind of sick.
yeah. No webcam for me at the moment though.
Oh, geez.
Maybe if I get some donations to pay for it, then I'll spring for one.
Oh, shoot.
Got so much experience.
Probably
Okay. Oh, was it?
not.
What?
Says it's called Home Sweet Home, apparently. I guess this is just because it's the one the version of the song that plays at the house. You go to see your mom, and your dad calls you.
Cats. Like 3 more picks. Oh, need more iron. Oh, I bet the iron's really full too. I should go check that.
Oh yeah, I still gotta switch the other one to not be trash. Not to call it trash, but to actually compact stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it takes a whole, like, 5 minutes, though.
Yeah, but that's successive 5 minutes when it probably only takes 5 minutes to set that up, and then it's 5 minutes once and never again instead of 5 minutes every time.
I mean, I did one of them.
It's like arguing against like tooling or something. It's like, yeah, I could build a generic version of this that I can use every time, or I could build it from scratch every single time. And I'm choosing to build it from scratch every single time.
I have not. You do have to have like a webcam in order to get the VTuber thing to work properly, though, right?
Yeah. So I would still have to use one, which in itself is sort of freaky to me.
I'm not sure what PNG tuber is though. I don't know that I've heard much about that.
Yeah, I think I would do more so like that to start with. It's basically just you have sometimes it's configurable, sometimes it's not. It's like really basic. Just like you see when the boxes light up in the corner,
right?
And then when they don't,
right?
You basically have 2 PNGs, and like that's the most.
Oh, so it's like the South
like
Park
Canadians.
characters talking.
That's exactly what it is.
That's amazing.
It's prominent too, at least with people I watch.
You can replace your face cam with one. Games. Interesting.
Yeah, that's how the VTuber stuff in general works.
Yeah, I knew the VTuber stuff was like tracking like a webcam.
And then you use some sort of tool to map your facial movements and head tracking and stuff to a character that someone has painstakingly added like bones for on all the different structures and like set how the animations work for like when you're facing this way and this way and this way, like how much your eyes open, different expressions change how your face looks. Like it's such an intricate and painstaking process. Like I was not being like facetious or anything when I was saying to like give big ups to that person, because oh my gosh, it seems like the hardest thing in the universe.
They did say they appreciate that.
Well, that's good. I feel like not enough people are aware of how like much work goes into all that. It's almost sort of frustrating because like people will bash models for like the tiniest thing when someone spent all this time putting it together. It's like it has the teeniest, tiniest flaw. It's like, well,
yeah.
But sometimes when they look in this direction and they say this one word while they're looking this way, it looks a little weird. Like,
interesting. I mean, it sounds really cool. But like I said, though, no money to invest in it at the moment, unfortunately. It sounds like it's something that would not be cheap.
I hope not. You better not be freaking selling your work for too cheap. You gotta value your work for sure. That's The one thing that always bugs me about commissioned work is I always feel like the artists don't ask for enough. Like,
Gotta get top dollar for that stuff.
you gotta value your time and your efforts more, for sure. Like, because it is so much. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to get my friend to send like a screenshot over where they've got like all the overlays and the bones and all the tracking highlighted and everything. It looks, it's just so dense. Like,
Interesting.
there's so much to it. Like, I don't think I could ever do it myself. Mine would have to be like incredibly basic, which is again why I think something more like PNG tuber type, which just like a set of pictures, and then maybe like when the volume gets a particular level it starts shaking or something. Like, that's about the amount of effort I would put in and no more. Because even that would take me so long. Yeah, I feel
They
like
said they have payment plans.
That's probably a good sign. That probably means they're not like lowballing themselves, basically.
Yeah.
Like, if you're getting paid enough to need payment plans, you're probably valuing your work correctly, or thereabouts. Because that's pretty good. That's kind of wild, but it's pretty good.
Well, I would definitely be interested once I have like some income coming from the stream. No income from the stream at this time, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hopefully that changes sooner than later.
On the most technical level, mine does, but only because you can. Prime now.
Do you have like a check again later list you could add me to? Oh yeah, I definitely couldn't afford a full payment. I haven't even got my first donation yet. gotta get a lot of those probably to make some payments.
Yeah, I think it's kind of inherently a bit harder to garner any kind of or to gather any kind of revenue, because like at the beginning you can't actually even take anything out. So even if like 100 people subscribed right now, like if they weren't following, they didn't watch for the right amount of time, blah blah blah,
Wouldn't do any good.
You can't get at any of that. Yeah. Like, I get why it's like that, but it's still a little rough. Like, not that we have 100 subs, God, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? So many people that I could yap at, so many music. Okay. Oh, never mind. This is the song. I think I found. I was wrong before. This one.
I try not to hand out my Discord, unfortunately. Last time I gave someone my Discord in chat, my Discord like blew up. Like they, I think they sold it to somebody or something. It's I learned my lesson the hard way, unfortunately.
That's a bummer. Yeah, I saw there was a setting. I don't know if you've looked at it. There's a setting for even like removing like links and stuff, unless it's from like a mod or something.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
I enabled that. It's not enabled by default. You would think it would be, but it's not. I was like, yeah, I don't want people posting hyperlinks to literally whatever. That seems bad. Seems like a bad idea. I'm crazy, but I've been around the block a time or two, and that seems like an awful idea.
Just the YouTube for right now. I do plan on probably making an Instagram here pretty soon. It'll likely have the exact same handle. I don't have it yet, though. I haven't made it. Unfortunately, sorry.
I've sort of ended up having to compromise my username already a bit compared to what I already had.
Yeah, hopefully
I
it's
don't
not
know how
taken.
consistent
If
this
it's
stuff
if
will
it's
be.
taken, then I'll try and get as close to it as possible. But um, I've
One of
been
my
fairly
favorite
lucky so
streamers for a
far.
long time had to put a 1 at the end of their name, and that was part of like all of their official branding as a result.
Oh, kind of unfortunate.
Like even once they picked up and have like a successful stream and stuff, they just like stuck with it. Because you can like modify your stuff later on if you get,
Hmm.
you know, a high enough profile, and Twitch determines they're not like, well, Twitch specifically determines they're not like scooting anybody off of an account they're using or something. They'll like reassign stuff. Like there are plenty of large streamers now where it's like, yeah, their handle is just like their first name and that's it.
Hmm.
Seems like a pretty big deal. That stuff seems crazy. I don't know if I can ever do. So I'm hoping I'm like settled in enough where my username is like
Okay,
this works for stuff.
I'll try and keep track of that for the future. Definitely appreciate the info about the PNG tuber stuff. Good to know there's some alternatives.
Yeah, probably better ideas than my goofy concept of what I would do. Theirs would probably be better, I'd guess.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's cool. I do have way more emotes than I know what to do with. I do need to get them uploaded though.
Oh yeah.
I realized my channel is lacking in the custom emotes.
Do you have your own that aren't like, it wouldn't be difficult to like approve? I still don't know where mine came from. The one that I have.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't recognize it.
Like I have exactly one guess, but I don't know if it's right because I haven't been able to get it. It's my freaking mods MIA. I don't know what's going on.
You know, I had a scammer tell me the same thing before. It's just one of those where it's hard to just claim, unfortunately.
Yeah, it sucks that it's like so
Yeah,
internal at this point. Like,
one
they've
person
trained
can ruin
off
it
of
for everyone.
actual people with like sincere intent, and as a result, they've like ruined it for the people that are real people with sincere intent. It's like that's.
I mean, it's definitely obvious you're not a bot, which is super cool. Thanks for not botting to try and sell your services. That's definitely a big plus compared to yeah, a lot of other people that have been doing the botting thing. It's super annoying. I know you're not a bot. That's what I'm saying. Like I think you're the first person that's been in here that's talked about VTuber stuff without immediately going into bot mode. Oh, maybe I wasn't AFK for nearly as long as I thought. I've only got 2.5 chests of sugarcane.
Is the sugarcane farm in range?
Is it what?
Is it in range?
Yeah, of course. It just has to be loaded. And it's right next to your bamboo farm. Like, it's literally touching it. It shares a wall.
Yeah, but does it share a wall within the same chunk, or is it across the chunk?
Oh, I can't imagine that matters.
Because it's a
My
3x3 without
my
the
AFK spot is like definitely within 16 chunks.
Oh, right. I don't know. Look, I'm making guesses.
Can't believe it. You've gone to full guess mode.
Like that. No budge. No budge. Oh, this is the side I didn't do. Okay, I didn't realize I was over here already. By that I mean it's totally on purpose.
If only, you know, there was like a way to prove it though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you actually prove prior to transaction that you're not a scammer? You know what I mean? Like, that's a tough one. I've been on both sides. It's definitely that's a tough one.
That's another reason I'm glad they're not undervaluing their work, because I've known too many people that'll spend all that time doing something and then they'll try to sell it to somebody and they'll get ripped, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Take the thing without paying for it. It's like, yeah.
Would your mother vouch for you?
I had so many follow-up lines charged that I had to hold back. I really did.
A screenshot of payments. Well, even scammers would have screenshots of payments, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, someone actually got me on that specifically once. That's how I got. I
Oh.
had a whole debacle with my Steam account. What's up?
I think the shulker farm is getting close to full, if it's not already full.
Well, I said that last time, and you were like, "It's fine. It hasn't filled up
It
yet."
is fine.
Like, yeah, it's because I keep emptying it.
It's totally fine.
Well, there's a switch. We should just switch the switch. Are we gonna need more? I don't think so.
It's not full yet.
I'll start it again.
I'll wait for it to fill up and I'll turn it off. I
start deleting stuff.
I mean, what's the difference between deleting stuff and it not making any new stuff at all?
Lag.
Okay, I tell you what. If you start experiencing lag, then we'll figure out what's causing it. If it's the shulker farm, I'll delete the shulker farm.
Don't delete the shulker farm. Just shut it off. There's like a non-zero chance we play long enough that we need it again. I'm not saying it's likely, but it's non-zero. The likelihood of anything.
I think you just want to turn it off. You don't like that it's making so many amazing shulkers. What do you got against the shulkers?
Exactly nothing. It should probably be carrying some, in fact. For the means to make them, I guess I do have the means to make them. I have a shulker full of chests and a shulker full of shells. I probably have 2 shulkers full of shells.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really think it's a trust issue, Jesse. I know that. Oh wow, is like 9, 18, 27, 36 stacks of iron blocks. It really just comes down to the fact that my stream would be making negative income if I spent money on it right at the moment, and I don't want to have negative income on the stream. I hope you can appreciate that.
Yeah, each source of revenue usually needs to be green, not red.
Oh, okay. I was looking around for a crafting table to make iron blocks for the iron farm that already makes them into iron blocks. I do require shulkers though.
I guess what?
See, that's not necessarily true though. I could be the worst streamer of all time and never make a dime. You know what I mean? I hope that's not the case, but it's a possibility until proven otherwise, right? Oh, wow. My shulker's not completely full. Oh, it's missing one stack. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that. Okay, now I've got a full stack of iron blocks in my ender chest. Or a full shulker of full stacks of iron blocks. And go ahead and pop those in there. Whoa, that was a noise.
I like smacked my microphone.
Why would you do this?
Just trying to scratch my ear.
Why, though?
You ever get like that itch on like the bigger your nose? Like,
Never.
right about it. Jeez.
Okay, one farm empty. I'm kind of afraid to check the other one. That is a great question. I mean, I'm the best. They just don't know I'm the best though, because they haven't watched. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
They said, "What makes me different? Do you believe you stand out?" Oh no, I am aware that I don't. I don't know if throwing money at the problem is currently the correct answer though.
I was sort of making light of that earlier, even mentioning how indistinguishable you are. But
I've got to change.
I mean, in fact, all of this was the stuff I was sort of yapping about, was like image and stuff, but you don't really have the resources for anything too fancy without having any sort of.
I would definitely. I would welcome the change if I could afford the change, but like I said, stream revenue currently $0. Not favorable for the spending of revenue that doesn't exist. No, I totally get that. I do. Preaching to the choir here, Jesse. Where is the other farm? It's over here.
Other farm.
Yeah, the other iron farm. I've got so many poppies. I got so many poppies, I don't even know what to do.
Oh, I traded with the wrong guy.
Ah.
Traded with the expensive guy.
Why have you done this?
I don't want to ruin the first impressions.
What?
Pressure trades, bozo.
Did that backwards. There we go. What's the question mark for? Did you ask a question? I'm confused. Did I miss something? I might have missed something.
talking to about stars.
Oh, yeah, I don't know where they went. I think they dipped. Oh, I super trust you, Jesse. You were definitely like the most trustworthy person I've had in my chat so far.
See how it is.
So, what's so mean? Oh, I thought you said you already messaged me on Discord. I'm streaming at the moment. I can't just be ending the stream to chat on Discord.
This is true. We don't even talk to each other on Discord while we're streaming.
Yeah.
For the most part.
See? I don't even talk to Ada on Discord while we're streaming.
Unless it's something big and we're both about to like BRB for a while or something.
Yep.
It's about the only time. Oh, there's a bunch of emeralds. I'm stealing this. Thanks. I'm gonna use them to buy rocks.
Rocks. Well, I mean, it's the same as it is everywhere. But yeah, I have my settings to where I don't think that anyone will be able to message me, unfortunately. You're welcome to try.
Gems. This game.
I don't know how to do that. Oh, they said text Discord ID. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I didn't even realize Discord had IDs.
Started using Discord like week 1. I don't know that I've even heard of that.
Okay. Yeah, I've got it written down. It's on my piece of paper right here.
Yeah, we have like a billion notes about all of the things. It's kind of getting to be a lot, but we do the best. I think we're doing a decent job. I'd like to think so. I guess I can only speak for my own organization these days. I might steal more of the XP stuff.
Oh yeah, go for it. Oh, username. Okay. Yeah, it's the same username. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I was sort of wondering if that could be an issue. I'm kind of relieved that mine's
slightly different.
Yeah, and that like all my more like structural important stuff is like completely different. It's like no one really gets it. Just kind of nice.
It's at the top of the screen.
What's at the top of the screen?
My handle.
It's also on the channel.
Yeah, it's also the channel name. You're not wrong.
If you like tap on the video or like mouse over the video or whatever device you're on, it'll just be sitting there. Wow, cactus.
Wow, cactus.
I thought to check it, and I kind of forgot it would be sort of like loaded up. This, I'm pretty sure would fill up the shulker at the very least. Oh yeah, I could start a second shulker with cactus. with how much there is.
Brag about it.
Well, it's in your sorting system, or your storage system, not sorting system. You don't have a sorting system yet. I still don't know exactly how I'm gonna lay mine out. I mean, I have a rough idea because of all the stuff I've seen before, but it's not concrete.
Okay.
Oh, it is all
Sounds good, Jesse. I'll have to check it out after the stream.
So many chests. Just call it cactus. Just call it cactus. That makes sense. I thought that was real time. I was like, there's no shot. So the names on, I was like, oh, really? That could have been super crazy. It's only a couple hours after stuff. I got a little bit of a lag spike there for a sec. For a split second. Okay, my picks are repaired. I broke everything. This had a lot of iron in XP bottles. Unfortunately, I do not have the emeralds to buy very many more, but I could buy some. Oh, wait, but my exchange rate's horrible. Mine's 3 to 1 or whatever. Instead of 1 to 1.
Alright, sounds good, Jesse.
Yeah, Chiba thinks the...
Alright, have a good one.
Did they have a, handle of their own check or anything?
Yeah, that's what they kept posting.
That's what they said. Okay. Could be weird. Okay. Yes. Like I said, I think it is for the time being, like, you know. As you were saying, I'm certainly not able to drop anything on an asset that I can't afford at the moment. I kind of like the idea of making my own cruddy thing to start with, too.
Yeah.
Like, just for the pure jank of it all. Like, I've always liked some of my art just because of how sort of like goofy it looks, not even because it's necessarily good.
I think the
Something to it I enjoy. I think the
other farm drastically outperformed the farm closer to the grove. It's weird. You would think they'd be close to equal, but it's not even close.
based on completed blocks,
Yeah.
based on when people may have taken resources out of them.
All the above.
Like, you know, the other one hadn't been like feed more recently. 'Cause I feel like
I don't think anyone's played since we were last on.
Yeah, but like for the starting months, you don't even.
wandering trader just spawned right above me, but he's invisible. So there's just 2 random llamas floating on the water above me now.
I feel like that. Man, I ran through like 2 or 3 picks and repaired them and came back. And I still I have no idea where you're at. I'm not seeing you somehow.
Talking about doing the iron right now. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, I mean, I thought you're usually in that area down there, so I was confused how I went and repaired everything and even walked back and didn't see you anymore. That's what I was saying. I did not encounter you on the way there or back, as I had anticipated I would. I was stuck. Iron definitely worth working on though, because it gets full pretty quick. The one that doesn't compact stuff.
Yeah, it was like 1 chest away from overflowing.
Sounds about right. It's usually like halfway up when we'll check it, like it goes pretty quick. Kind of concerning. Like I was saying before, could be worth sending the output over to your area and
Sure could.
having a dedicated output for iron blocks, like the rest of the farms. You encounter that. I don't know how like far side to side you want to expand though.
Well,
Turning
shucks.
the walls and stuff. What's up?
I don't know either.
Oh, it might help if we all had our means of getting down to the trading hall situated.
Yeah.
I'd like to get mine made. I already did the overground tunnel, not the over. I guess, but I just extended that middle line of what you had dug already over to where my area is, and was planning to connect it. I haven't yet, because I haven't really built anything yet. I need to. I would like to, but I want to do this first because I want to have beacons.
It's fair.
Oh, it's the bus song. At least I think it's the bus song. Is it the bus song?
Have
It's
you
the song the bus people play.
have you beat Earthbound?
Yeah.
Oh,
I beat it in college. My
interesting.
friend had the Nintendo Online thing, and they had just added it to Nintendo Online.
Huh.
That's when they started adding the games as part of the service.
Very cool.
And we played through it over the course of I don't know how many weekends. And I watched someone play Mother 3 like so many years ago. I don't even know. Like in the early 2010s or the late 2000s or whatever. Like when playing games on the internet was like picking up a bit of steam. It was only a year or two after that.
I get it.
Well, no, Steam came like 20 years before that, even. Steam's old. Steam's 90s. 2000s, technically, I guess, but it's 90s. The
Picking
platform
up a
that
bit of
became
steam.
Steam is 90s. Actual Steam as a platform is 2000s. But like 2000, 2001, somewhere in there. I don't remember whenever Half-Life 2 came out. I guess Half-Life 2 was actually after Steam. Because that was like 2004? 2005? Genuinely can't remember. Because I knew about it. I had a friend who got the orange box when it came out and would talk about it relentlessly. I played TF2 a lot. They got me into it. It was back when it cost money. So I couldn't play it myself. I had to play on their computer. And then when it finally went free to play, I started. However many years that's been now. That game been around a long time. Hopefully it continues to be around because it's pretty fun. I'm very bad at it, but I enjoy it for sure. Oh gosh, I enjoy it once
Oh,
in a
gee
blue moon
willikers.
with the people who are actually good at it that I know. Not the same people who used to be in teams with me in like CS when we were good at that. Those are different people. Different kind of shooter.
Not the same, not the same.
I mean, people I used to play CS with, I feel like I haven't spoken to since like high school. Like back when it was just Source. So like, I think Go might have came out like, I don't even know. You don't remember. There's no CS2s really recent. It's like the last couple years or something.
Interesting.
Yeah, CS and CSS are both where it's at in my head. CSGO played a bit, sort of when I started following off. That's when CSGO came out. It is just kind of like CSS again, but like it's got loot boxes and stuff. But because I don't recall CSS having anything like that, but I could be wrong, I guess. It's been a minute. Sure. Yeah, once it was all about like wacky cosmetics and like everybody was pretty much everyone who was still playing CS were sweats. I was like, yeah, like not as interested. Like, because I had fun playing competitive, and it was like genuinely competitive for me to play. But once it got to the point where you have people with like the curved monitors with their face in the middle of it and like insanely high DPI, and they're sitting in like ultimate gamer posture when they play, it's like it's like I'm never gonna keep up with those people, and that's okay.
The boomers.
It sort of soured it for me. The what?
The boomers.
Quite the opposite. Yeah. It's genuinely like people in my generation that got that way, but like, I mean, the kids would probably call us boomers now. I'm pretty sure Generation Beta is already a thing, right? So,
Don't know.
before too long, we'll start calling them boomers if they're not already. Which is fine.
This is fine.
I mean, I think there are people in your generation that
There are no people in my generation.
CS at some kind of competitive level. I'd have to imagine, at least. They're not as prominent because they're not going to be
What do
in
you
like, esports
mean?
teams and stuff. But
There's like people in nursing homes that play it competitively.
competitively, I don't know, but
What?
they do certainly. Well, like competitively, like how would I even word it?
Like professionally for money.
Well, like genuinely high ranked, because like anybody can play competitive. You can play competitive and be, whatever rank, like starting rank. You're still technically playing competitive there, even if you're competing with the beginners. Like, I'm saying, I think like the top maybe 5% of competitive right now is like people who are like on esports teams or stream the game for a living or something like that. Like, at least it seems that way. Because
I mean, you can just say that you hate old people. That's fine.
Not all of them, just a lot of them. No, in all seriousness, I don't hate anybody. But I feel like I get more frustrated more often with people that are older than me than people that are younger than me. Because like I think it's also one of the more fine disbenefits of aging is that like you sort of expect people to know better at a certain point. Like, so you don't get the benefit of the doubt as often when you're older, like, and you're being dumb about something. Like,
I've got to find the clip of P Flax talking about trying to talk to his dad.
was nightmarish. Can't recall the last time I spoke to our father. It's been a minute. I made an attempt at contact. I don't remember if it was this year or last. I think it might have been last.
Yeah, I mean
Because I know it's not
the
really
gist
the
of
NOP.
yeah, the gist of what he was saying was basically that like if you care at all about like your like the effort you're putting in, like you're doing it wrong. Like you just need to accept
Oh yeah,
that no
not
matter
caring
what you
anymore is
do,
so freeing. Like,
yeah, no matter what you do, you are not changing years and years and years of everything that they've become used to. So the
oh,
sooner
it's so
you
awesome.
realize that and accept it, like the better things will be.
I
Like,
mean, it hasn't been a wholly negative experience because of that. Like,
mhm.
there are some things that got stuck in his head early on that ended up being to our benefit and has made him like just a generally better person, which is shocking because he's not a very good person. No one heard me say that. None of those shooters. I don't want ops. I don't want.
You don't want that smoke.
I really don't. But yeah, like I don't know. Like even the best of olds will always have something where it's like they can't get with the program, and that's just kind of the way it is. It sucks that it's that way. It shouldn't be that way, but that's how it goes. I feel like. So I don't want to say it's fine because it's not necessarily fine in most cases, but it's not worth the grief of thinking about too hard. At least I try not to. Anyway. Spent 20 some odd years trying to make sure people that were older than me thought the correct things about me, but I really could not care less anymore. That is good for your brain, for sure, to stop caring as much.
Oh,
I would like to say it
chickens.
comes with age, but it definitely doesn't.
I knew I was forgetting something.
I actually think it's a young thing.
Hello, chickens.
Are those going anywhere either? Yeah.
They are somewhere. Got a problem with chickens now too? Such a hater.
No, I was saying like, is the output going anywhere? Like,
Yeah,
more consolidated?
going into a shulker. The shulkers are going into a chest.
Nice. Oops. Wait, you have a shulker loader?
No, I'm the
Oh,
shulker loader.
I thought that's what you meant. I was like, whoa. Why didn't you tell me you knew how to work? I'm gonna start setting these things up.
I mean, I know how an auto crafter works, kinda. I haven't set one of those up yet. I should probably do it.
You did?
What is it?
You did the iron.
Craft. Dropper, redstone, iron crafting table.
You made the iron.
Dropper, redstone, iron crafting table.
You made the crafter.
Thanks.
Oh, have
Oh,
we...
it is so nice
Have
having
we...
a chest full of bamboo planks to turn into crafting tables.
I already forgot what it's called immediately. I haven't gotten the advancement yet for the crafters, the crafter advancement.
How's that possible?
Because I forgot it's a thing. You have to kind of be trying to get it to get it.
What?
Do you
What
not
is it?
remember what it is?
I guess not.
Craft a crafter with a crafter.
Craft a crafter with a crafter?
Yeah.
How would you do that by mistake?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You have to be trying to do it on purpose, is what I was saying.
I don't think I've crafted a crafter with a crafter either.
You've been near me when I did it, though, so you got the advancement. Because you just have to be in proximity
1,
when
2,
it happens.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Because you can build a machine that crafts crafters.
Build a machine that crafts the crafters.
And as long as you're near it when it makes one, you get the advancement. Which is why you've gotten it before. I know you've gotten it. Because I've run it I've run one near you before.
2 stacks of redstone.
The reason it's even an advancement is because it doesn't work the same as a crafting table, and you actually have to provide it a signal for it to make anything. So you just pop like a button or a lever or something on it, and you use it to make another one.
I see.
You can just manually input everything. It's pretty easy to do.
I have 64 crafters.
It's a nifty achievement. And you didn't make a single one with the crafter?
I'll make all the crafters with the crafter. How about that?
Told you about the wonderment of this advancement. That's quirky, and I like.
Where's my observers?
Yeah.
I was gonna make one of the clicky things. But no, the observer. To power the thing. So that it does the thing.
Oh, make an observer clock.
Mm-hmm.
Like the basic one. Like the angry one. You go tick.
And then it just needs to go into a chest.
It doesn't need it to.
It's going to spit them on the floor if it doesn't.
It's true. I'm just saying it's not required. If you felt like just standing in front of it, you can.
Okay, is it? It's dropper at the bottom, crafting table in the middle, iron around the outside, redstone in the corners. There it is. All right, power on. It's doing the thing. Why am I not getting an achievement? Does it have to spit it onto the ground? It has to spit it onto the ground.
That makes sense, actually. Entity detection instead of inventory detection.
Wow.
A lot easier. What's up?
It crafts so fast. It already crafted a full stack.
Well, it's the observer speed. It's tick. That's what determines it, is the redstone.
It's so fast.
It doesn't have like a speed limit. If you could do burnout and do like half tick speed or whatever, it would do it. I wouldn't advise it. You can.
I've got crafters crafting crafters. Okay, and I also need composters, which I have. Yep. And I need comparators, which I probably have. Yeah. Repeaters. Oh yeah, I need repeaters for the filters. And I need torches. Do I need anything else? Redstone dust? I need some redstone dust. I need composters for the flowers too. Okay. Oh, I was gonna make the bone meal into blocks too. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to go check what level
Okay, so in the other one.
Huh. Show us. I mean, what's the point in doing it like 90% of the way?
Sure. Just forgot.
Well, don't be forgetting. That was an important step.
It is a little complicated if you're doing stuff that isn't compacting, though. Like if it's ingredient specific. It's less like being 90% done, and it's more like being like 10%
I wonder.
done, and then doing the other 90%. It's kind of rough figuring out the sequencing.
I wonder if I'm getting any ink sacs or glow ink in my filter output thing. Oh, no.
Filter output.
The chest at the end of the hopper line past the filters. The Overflow? Overflow.
Which line?
That's the word I was looking for. What?
Which line?
Which line? What are you talking about?
For the iron?
Yeah.
Do squids spawn in the iron thing?
No. But I'm assuming they could like accidentally run into the platform and like have their drop fall onto the hopper.
I guess there's a non-zero chance of that, yeah.
I mean, there's only one that it would be able to run into, I think, but I've seen them run into all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's why...
Oh, I went down there to check the Y level.
Oh... Jeez.
You good?
Yeah, I just fell.
Why?
What's this thing?
It's at Y17. Now we know.
Forgot what I was saying. Shucks.
You were saying something about it being Friday the 13th and you want to buy a shillelagh for
What?
St. Patrick's Day? Shillelagh. 21. A shillelagh? I think it's like a club. 21. Down to 17.
Oh, wait. No, I know what that is. I'm stupid.
What is it?
It is like a... It is like a club. It's like that weird kind of hooky shape.
Sounds right.
Slightly flat edge thing. It's like the same kind of shape that the end of the staff of like a caster in an RPG would have.
That's incredibly specific, but I've got the perfect visual in my mind now. Thank you.
Yeah. That's what I do. It's my specialty. My speciality.
Oh, this fool sells gunpowder, and slime balls, and vines, and rooted dirt, and nautilus shells!
I imagine those are probably easier to get now, though, no?
Oh,
Probably farm those now.
maybe.
Some,
I mean, if you ask this guy, he'll probably tell you they're still impossible to get, so he can make all the sales that he possibly can. Just seems like something a wandering trader would do. I bought all 5. Do they refresh? I can't remember.
Nope.
They don't, right? Like if we leave them long enough.
Can't recall. They either don't refresh at all or they refresh once. I know they don't refresh once.
8? That doesn't make any sense.
8 what?
8 gunpowder. He only had 2 gunpowder trades. That's weak sauce.
Gunpowder?
What?
Why would you eat gunpowder?
Why would I need gunpowder?
Why would you eat it?
Eat it. Why would you not?
I feel like that would be bad.
One way to find out.
It's like, what, like carbon and sulfur or something? Something along those lines? I don't actually remember.
Could be worse.
No. For you, I don't know if they're good. Just think straight sulfur, it seems like that.
Sounds like an opinion.
It's like, I think it is carbon and sulfur, I'm not wrong. So, most things are carbon. Carbon's usually a safe bet, but sulfur, I don't know. I just figure because it's high flammability. It's sulfur.
Hmm.
That and it's got that weird kind of already burned smell, even though it's not. Like raw sulfur smells like.
Like Elvis Presley?
Egg. Sulfur smells eggy.
Eggy.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I could just if we make it through the Earthbound first, I can just play the Earthbound 2 first.
Huge.
I'm trying to think of the guy's name. The
Bob.
the band guy from Earthbound 2. Another 2. Can't remember his name. Like his default name. I know what his name was in the playthrough I watched for some reason, but I don't recall his actual character's name.
Smooth stone.
I feel like the like martial arts guy's name was like Pooh or something.
Yep. It's Paula, Jeff, Pooh, and Ness.
Ness? It's not Ness in Mother 3. It's Lucas. Is it Ness? You find Lucas? Now I'm getting confused. What's the brother's name?
Hmm.
I thought the
Bob.
main character was Lucas, and then the brother's something else.
Couldn't tell you.
Because first game, it's Nin 10. Second game, it's Ness. Third game, it's Lucas. But I actually don't remember the brother's name.
Bob.
The one that's like a... spoilers for a game that's older than I am. It's like... He's like... it's like a machine or something at the end of the game. It's like a cyborg.
Guess I'm never playing that game now.
Have you not played it?
Jeez. I
guess it
honestly
would make
don't know.
sense if you haven't. It'd be really surprising if you have, because, like...
So you were surprised that I hadn't, and now you're surprised that I have? What? What's happening?
No, I was saying I would be surprised if you had played it, considering I don't know when you would have been able to play it. Because it's not commercially available, even to this day, in the States, even with the online and everything like I was talking about.
And
You can't
so,
play Mother 3.
so now you're just giving spoilers out for a game that you know we haven't played. Tisk tisk.
I'm just saying to like a broader audience, you never know. Maybe there are people out there who, you know, have lived in Japan for the last 40 years and owned Famicom and all that. I have no idea.
Could be.
Super Famicom, my bad.
Super
Sure.
hot.
Maybe it did come out on Famicom, actually. I genuinely don't know. I don't even know if you'd be able to find that information on, like, I was gonna say on HAL's site. I don't know if HAL still exists. Blog with the bird nest and egg in it and all that, that company. The one what made the game and has blocked any future like remakes or extensions of the game from being made. That's not their doing, that's Nintendo's doing, but still.
Dang it, Nintendo.
Yeah, they kind of hate fun a lot of the time, which is a shame. I really like
Why you gotta hate fun?
stuff, but they get shut down all the time. Oh, I think it's doing the thing again where it's like, are you still listening to music? It's like, yeah, I am, actually. Believe it or not. We were talking about the game and I completely forgot. I was like, oh wait, there's no music today. There's no way it's over yet. We haven't been going that long. The soundtrack's like 3 hours long. So I imagine the next one would be about as long. Makes it, because would probably, can't imagine it would run more than 6 hours today. But maybe, I don't know. I started a bit later than usual, so I don't figure it would go more than 6.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I mean I also got here at 1 or something. I wasn't even ready to stream for more than half the day, so.
I mean, I'm still not ready.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I just meant in the sense that I could start stream. Like, if you're asking if I was ever ready for stream, I haven't been ready for stream since we started streaming. And I don't mean today, I mean in general. I wasn't ready to stream when I started originally streaming however many years ago that was. Quite a few.
gonna put the chests in the chest. Seems
I
fine.
want to stream that game again at some point. I don't know when. Some point. Would be nice. Hopefully. 'Cause I started
Backgammon?
with Isaac.
Isaac. Isaac has co-op? Question mark.
Two-player co-op, and it's weird unless you have all the DLC. Then there is like a mode where I think you actually get to play as 2 players. I was also thinking it could be really fun to play Eugenics, but that's a one-player game. Plenty of people playing that right now as well. That's the newest Edmund McMillan game.
Nickelodeon game?
Edmund McMillan.
Edmund McMillan? Oh. Edmund McMillan.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Edmund McMillan made games.
Yeah, it's
What else are you keeping from me?
I mean, if you ever played Meat Boy or Super Meat Boy or Super Meat Boy Forever or the other one that I can't remember the name of for some reason.
I've seen trophies for it before.
That's the,
like on your page. Does that count?
trophies.
Achievements?
I don't think I have. Oh shoot! I was gonna say I don't think I have it on PlayStation, but is it PlayStation that does trophies?
I don't know.
Or is it Xbox? I can't remember anymore. And I used to play PlayStation. So.
Don't they both have trophy?
Well,
I don't know.
different. No, because Xbox is called achievements.
Oh, then it must be
PlayStation is the one
PlayStation.
that has trophies. Huh?
It must be PlayStation then.
Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember the icon for sure. I just couldn't remember which system it was for. Because I played games on here, but we only ever had. Or I only ever had PlayStation. Not because of any RAM loyalty or anything, but literally just because that's where the games I knew were. No one knew the Xbox games. Also, no one I knew owned an Xbox. Everyone owned a PlayStation. I don't know how that worked out, but even in my youth, everyone had like PS2s, PS3s. I think we were the only ones with an OG at any point, because I have to imagine you had one, or maybe I just had one or something.
A PlayStation?
An OG PlayStation.
No, that's actually like one of the only systems I never owned.
Huh. I thought you would have.
No. I had all the Nintendos. I never owned an Xbox until after I got married.
I didn't even know you had an Xbox.
Mhm.
I probably did at some point, but I didn't presently know that you had an Xbox. Stick with me very well.
Yeah, we got an Xbox. I want to say it was called 360. I mean, I still have it. It's in storage somewhere. Because Jinx wanted to play the Kinect.
Yeah, 360 or 1.
We have the Kinect stuff still. We
when it came out,
I
it was
think
360.
2 games for it. There was like
it did get used for a lot.
A theme park game and Fruit Ninja.
People are very attached to the technology itself, though. When I used to go to game jams and stuff, they would usually have, in like the hardware section where we got the weird arm thing, they would have Kinects and other like video tracking apparatus stuff. So there was always at least one team that made a game using Kinects, and we would usually try and find those people and play the game. Because it's just goofy. I don't know, something about it is like, it sort of draws you in. As bad as the tech was to start, people have really found ways to utilize it really well. Because like a lot of people bought into it. so there's a lot of them just around.
Mhm.
Like commercially, overall failure, but enough people have them, and there are enough people circulating them by getting rid of theirs that it's like an interesting little like microcosm of like video controlled games just floating around out there. It's kind of neat. I don't know. It's neat that people keep what would now probably be considered pretty niche technology like afloat, essentially, on
Yeah,
like
I
the
mean,
secondary markets and stuff.
I highly doubt we would ever dig it out just because we have multiple Quest headsets, and the Quest experience is just so much better than the like very very like mediocre tracking that the Kinect does.
Well, and again, some of that's down to, actually, it seems like a lot of it's down to software, because some of the tracking that people were able to get out of it in more recent years has been kind of nuts.
Hmm.
Like, as long as you calibrate and program a system correctly, you can really squeeze out a surprising amount of performance from stuff that's like decades old.
Interesting.
I mean, heck, all the first VR stuff, like, I was talking about games that are older than me. That's tech that's older than I am. Like, people don't think of VR as something that's been around a long time, but it really has. Like, the first VR games that were made, like, for fun and not part of, you know, some sort of military program or something, were, like, either 80s or 90s, like, really just very far back from what you would think. Like,
Hmm.
it's pretty surprising. Like, I guess it'd be probably 90s, because it's more when people had access to a home computer and stuff like that. Like, it was that era.
Yeah, you would
Like,
probably need like lighthouses and stuff for that, right?
colleges had like design courses for games already, and there were several colleges that had access to VR and stuff like that already. We're already making different tracking technologies and competing with each other to see, you know, what they could do, pretty much.
Would have had to have been like outside in tracking though, right?
I would think so, because a lot of early motion capture for movies did that and still sort of does that, so that would be my guess, because I can't imagine there's any other infrastructure they could have built off of if they weren't building from scratch, other than like film architecture, like from their film department or something, like using their tracking nodes with their cameras and stuff to like have a jumping off point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is the best music. I was super off early.
Oh no, I forgot I'm in the overworld.
So,
I can turn the music back on.
hell yeah. You gotta listen to me yap about background music every time a track I recognize and like comes in. Alternatively, like I said, you could also try to like do the most like arbitrary amount of sync by just I could just tell you like what track I'm on. You could just start there if you were still set on trying to play the same sort of music.
I mean, it would be kind of nice, but
Especially if you're heading back into the menu at some point.
the not having it automated.
Yeah, there's like I said, there's ways to do that. We
Oh,
still need to
cave sounds.
get that set up for sure. I keep forgetting that that's a thing, especially because I was doing all the other stuff in like my setup window today, and I ended up pushing the start back quite a bit just because I was curious about a million things. So
A million.
I didn't even think about the music selection until it just sort of came to me right as I was about to hit the start streaming button. I was like, oh yeah, wow, that's right. Because I like like wackier sort of music from older games that I've played.
I mean, I don't know how long I worked on that e-reader, but I think it was close to like 7 hours or something. but I enjoyed all the tracks that you played while I was doing that.
I remember I started with Jet Set. I don't really remember what all. Oh, I did Baba's You. I think I played the Celeste soundtrack during that one. I never did play the B-sides in the Oz, the side tracks for Celeste. That's also not fun. Are you tired?
I don't
Did you
know.
ever get your coffee?
I think so.
Did that not happen today?
I can't remember. I goofed, and I'm upset. I went and searched for the same thing I always search for whenever I look for coffee is uh, single origin, whole bean, and then preferably a light roast. I can do like a medium roast. Um, and then I thought, I haven't tried a dark roast in a while. I'm gonna try a dark roast. So I left off the light slash medium roast from the search, and it wasn't pulling up a lot of dark roast stuff. And so then I searched for specifically dark roast coffee, ordered the beans, and then I was like, okay, just in case I don't like it, I should probably have some other beans, right? And so I went and I searched again, but on the second search, I forgot the word beans. And so I got a big old bag of ground coffee. And it's yeah, it's noticeably different than what I'm used to. Like not grinding it fresh, like I don't know why it makes such a drastic difference. Yeah, like it's wild what a difference it makes, like not having it freshly ground. Like
that's a shame.
It's definitely still good coffee, and it's definitely still like enjoyable. It's just knowing that it could be better is irritating based on just having the one search parameter, and I wasn't paying attention when I ordered it, like because the bags look identical.
I would be down to have more of the same that we had before. Just I would need to do it when there's like a better window between that and stream.
Yeah.
So
Could like
it could just be because
send it home with you, and then you could like put it in the fridge and like chug it in the morning.
Yeah. That feels like it makes more sense anyway for reasons we're gonna leave out for the sake of stream.
NL was actually just talking about how he had to drink a cold coffee in the morning. He was
keep regular
out doing some shopping or something like that, and his kid needed to use the bathroom, and the only place nearby was like a coffee shop, and he's like, but I had already had my coffee that day, but I didn't want to just like go in and use the bathroom and not buy something. And so he's like, I still went and I got the coffee. And I know what you might be thinking, like, oh, that coffee went to waste. But no, took that coffee home, put it in the fridge, drank it first thing the next morning. Like, I've never once done that, but I'm kind of curious, like, if it would make a major impact. Like, I've definitely done like cold brew and stuff before, but it's a lot different, I think, than.
Oh, just like a regular coffee?
Yeah, just like a regular coffee and chilling it.
I didn't assume that at all. I just kind of figured he would get cold coffee to put in the fridge.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's kind of deranged. To get a hot coffee and then let it cool down and then put it in the fridge.
What do you think iced coffee is?
Well, because it's a different process. You prepare differently. Like
cold brew. Cold brew you prepare differently. Iced coffee is still just coffee that you're pouring over ice.
Right. I know. I watched you make it. I'm just saying, like, if I was gonna get coffee that I knew was going in the fridge, I'd probably get cold. Like,
Yeah, I can see
or
that. I
yeah,
mean, I guess
at least ice, like you said. Like, it's down to it already
maybe
being
he
cold instead of you having to be the one that makes it cold.
maybe he didn't specify, but yeah.
Like, I don't know. Ordering a hot thing for the sake of it being cold is backwards in my mind. Is all I'm saying. Like, sure, you're making them do less, which is cool, I guess, because most people that work in coffee shops are disgustingly underpaid. But it's still strange to me in my head.
I mean, they definitely take in enough money. I wonder what's happening to all the money.
Yeah, jeez. You gotta wonder. I'm gonna ask Starbucks about that.
Where could it be going?
Who could ever know?
Let's DM Starbucks.
Yeah, that'll work. We've got the sway to do that. Make a move.
Dear Mr.
Yeah.
Starbucks.
Why do you pay your people nothing, Mr. Anyway, coffee sucks, thanks. Yours truly. Random person. You can't give them your name, because then you got ops. You don't want Starbucks ops. They're crazy. They cry on the internet about like the color of coffee cups. They're a different breed, alright?
Take your word for it.
Starbucks people and diehard K-pop stands are the people that you never want to upset.
I thought
There's other
Swifties
groups-
was the people you didn't want to upset.
No, Swifties for sure, but I don't know if you've ever seen like somebody like diss
Somebody that you used to know?
somebody diss like a K-pop artist before, because it does not end well. You get like redacted from
Whoa.
existence. Those people are ruthless. Luckily, I don't think I should ever run into any issues like that, because I genuinely enjoy K-pop as a whole. Not something I ever seek out. But
I also
encounter it. It's nice.
enjoyed Taylor Swift.
We're gonna go ahead and say it out for safety reasons as well. Let's go with that. I mean, the music's decent most of the time.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Thank you for confirming.
I don't think you're ever going to get me to comment about the person themselves on stream, but you know, the music, I'll tell you, I've generally enjoyed. I think my opinions are...
I would like to party like it's 1989.
I'm not even yet sure. Yeah. We're doing away with Prince. There's no more 1990s. We've overtaken one of the greatest artists of the time. See, now that's an opinion about an artist that you can get out of me easily. I will praise Prince as like one of the best of all time at any point in time. I will.
The GOAT.
That's an easy one. That's a go-to. You even gotta like tie me to a chair, smack me around or anything. I'll just say that for free.
Okay.
No info extraction required on that one.
You.
YouTube.com/.
I was gonna say you might want to watch my stream just to make sure I don't mess this up, but I might be able to figure it out again.
Big overlay shrews?
No.
What are you trying to figure out?
The filters.
Filters. I love whatever this sound is called in game soundtracks. It's
Okay, this goes.
The Undertale soundtrack as well. I could play the Undertale soundtrack. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. That's sort of like the Earthbound soundtrack because it's based on Earthbound, sort of, kind of like play style and music and everything.
So that goes into a comparator. I think I've messed this up already.
What are you trying to do? You didn't explain at all.
I'm making a filter.
Like a visual filter or
A
an
vision
audio
filter.
filter?
What? An item filter.
Item filter. That's why you want me on the stream, so you can double check it. Can you cross-reference it with the ones that you've made already?
That would require me leaving this area to look at other ones that I've made.
Oh. So you build a plus sign, and then you knock out the middle, and that's where the repeater goes. And then there's a block on one of the corners that the repeater is facing above it, like at the top corner. And that'll have a comparator on top of it. And then there's 2 redstone going down the, like, still same shape part of the plus sign, and then the repeater faces towards the block the comparator's on, but it's the block below it. And that same block should have a redstone on it. And then the hopper will go... It'll run above the Y level the comparator's on, and then into the comparator on the same level as the comparator, and then away from the filter, the level above the torch and repeater.
Okay, can you repeat all that?
Sure.
No, I'm
You make-
kidding. I
You make
think
a
I
vertical
got
plus
it.
sign. It's... I mean, once you make it enough, like, my memory is gone, effectively. Like, I don't know if there's any way to recover it, but I've made those enough times that I retain it, and I have, like, a clear image of how to make it in my head, which is the only reason I'd be able to describe it the exact way I did just now. Again, if you genuinely needed me to. It's like, I have an image of it stored. That's all I need, is just like a still. I've seen it enough times. It should be the same case with the crafter thing, but I simply haven't made them enough. The compactor one. I know the general layout, but sometimes I still get a block or 2 wrong. Or add an unnecessary component. Getting close though. I've just about made enough of them that my brain's got it like stored over, you know, childhood memories or something else that doesn't matter that was taking up that space. Who needs any of that?
Probably could have left more room.
For the filters or for the childhood memories?
Yeah.
Yes. The best answer. Meets conditions lack specificity, I give it a B.
You love to see it.
Passing green. I don't know if you recognize this one. Is this the beach?
What'd you call me?
Asked if this song was from the beach. In the third city. Second city? Third city. The beach? With like the like hotel across the road from the beach. You gotta like walk down the stairs and it's like I don't perfectly remember the end. I remember a lot of it. Because it's really good. And also because we had to grind in several areas, so we'd be stuck there for a while. Sort of forced to remember them because we're stuck there for so long. Then again, I do sometimes randomly remember things I've never even seen. Like fully, anyway. Like, when the olds were watching, what's it called? Running Man. And I knew it was Running Man because of the, like, camera thing, the little camera pod thing. So I knew that was the thing, that's how it looked in that movie, for some reason. even though I've never even seen the original, let alone that one. I just knew that's what they looked like. And I knew the general premise as well. So the city kind of also informed it, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to remove that autism tag without people thinking they're lied to once they're in here. I don't feel like I was this not available information. She won't stop talking about movies she's never even seen.
Ooh. I've got the filters.
You get like punched in the gut?
I don't like it. I sat up straight. It's the worst.
Oh.
And then 2 hoppers is enough distance.
As long as it's not colliding with the torch at all.
Okay.
That's what determines it. Because if it's beside the torch will lock it.
Oh,
So
right.
you'll basically be creating a secondary buffer after the initial buffer that's above the torch.
Okay.
Which is something you theoretically could do, which is going to hold more items before it sends them in. Which I don't think I would recommend. Especially because if items aren't freely flowing past the filter, they can get blocked up a lot easier. Usually the more empty hoppers it's leading into, the better shot you have at not overloading the system in any way. Is this the third one? Summer's Eternal Tourist Trap. Cool. This is the beach one, was right. Yeah. I swear this is the third town with the beach and everything, so I think I'm further into the soundtrack than I realized. Oh yeah, because it's already been 2 hours. Oh my gosh. I just checked that timer and it said 50 minutes, and then it says an hour and 55 minutes. Dude, that's crazy. I wonder if there's an easy overlay option to have, like, stream run time up somewhere.
I think
it particularly matters, but
I think it's visible by default in the on the Twitch page.
Well, I know, but I just meant like if someone had it full screen and they had it on the device, especially if they're using mobile, and they were just curious. Because I know on mobile it's a little tricky to check because I watch streams primarily on mobile these days. Oh yeah, and that was also my assumption for other people. I felt like most people watch things on their phone anymore. But I did say I thought, for Twitch specifically, people probably watched it on a computer. And that was surprisingly actually correct. At least for our stream. For my stream.
Oh, you can see those analytics.
Yeah, like 70% of my viewership is in a browser.
Interesting.
Like 7% on like iPhones and stuff, so... Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. That's in the same place as the tags and everything. Where I was seeing that information for the first time, because I hadn't... I knew when I did that, like, super deep dive and checked, like, every single setting on every single platform that I would have missed stuff. I missed, like, entire pages on Twitch. I was doing all that. And all of that data seems really helpful. So...
You're just like the big tech companies, just using all the data.
Oh yeah, like that thing we use for chat. Being, utilized by Palantir to, collect data on people.
It's crazy. Let's see.
But hey, you said there's nothing new.
Hello again, Jesse. How's it going? Long time no chat. Welcome back.
How goes?
Trying to remember how this is supposed to look. So it's... Hello. My age? That's a very personal question, don't you think? What if I'm like 100 and I'm very sensitive about it?
Also, if you're 100, you'd be a lot easier to find.
Yeah.
There aren't that many 100-year-olds around. Fewer that are streaming, I think. Almost all the 100-year-olds are streaming and I haven't heard about it. In which case, why have I not heard about it? That sounds sick.
You want to ask me something 18 plus? Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Does sound dangerous.
Can I respectfully decline? I'm scared. I don't know that I'm old enough for an 18 plus question.
Well, don't say that. Because then Twitch will be like, You said what? I don't think YouTube would say anything. They're like, yeah, that's fine. Go for it, boss. Like,
I know it has something to do with comparators. It's like the comparator looks at another comparator?
for the crafter?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's, so you, the wide part of the comparator is
Yeah.
the thing you're checking, right?
So
So that is always going to be against whatever you're comparing your output to.
Okay.
So if you're using a crafter like I do, you have your secondary crafter with the comparator facing away from it, and then you have your other crafter, and then the comparator going into the second crafter, the one that's actually making stuff. The comparator's facing it, and then the one that's... Sorry, let me start over. Okay, so let's say the one that's making stuff is crafter 1.
Okay.
And the thing that's giving...
Can we call it crafter A?
1. Sure.
Okay.
Crafter A.
Okay.
And then the comparator that's facing it is comparator A. So the short bit of the comparator is facing it.
Okay.
And then comparator B is facing the side of it. And then crafter B is going to be on the wide side of comparator B. Because you're taking the value of crafter B and comparing it to the value of crafter A. And then comparator A will only light up when it matches the signal strength of comparator B. Does that make sense? It's like a gate.
I think so.
It needs a certain amount of power to send the signal through.
Nope.
Not a gate.
This way.
Gate's a horrible example, because a gate's a logic thing. It's like and XOR. I'm trying to think of what it's called. I guess a capacitor? Sort of? Kind of? Would be the... Well, because not even that, because it doesn't... No, because it does store. Yeah. Stores and charges, and then offloads. So yeah, it's like a capacitor. You've got like a...
Oh, Jesse wants to tell us an 18 plus joke. Because...
Oh, a joke?
Yeah. I think we can handle an 18 plus joke.
That's probably fine. I mean, as long as you don't read it out loud on the stream, we don't have to change any settings.
I think we can handle an 18 plus joke. As long as it's not, like, hateful. We don't like hateful things.
Not a thing. For sure. Dude, I did not remember this song. I think this is one of the bus songs. I don't remember this one.
Oh. Goodness.
What's
up? I plugged a hopper into the crafter, and then spooky cave sounds happened, and I thought the crafter did it for a second. I was very confused.
I thought that was your response to their joke.
I can see that. Okay, so... The comparator is reading the signal strength of the other comparator, right? Like it's a comparator pointing into a comparator?
Right, so one's facing the side of the other.
Right.
Because you're comparing the input, which is the wide side,
Mhm.
to the side, which is the other comparator that's coming out of the, like, comparative crafter, basically. Like the gate crafter that's going to have the recipe already in it.
Does it need to go into like a block or something, or can the comparator just read the comparator?
Oh, I broke another pickaxe.
It's okay. We've got plenty.
Because I was trying to think about
That's okay.
trying to visualize it. I guess I could just come help now.
No, I want to do
after
it.
this, well, no, like I could show you,
I want to do it.
like, typical behavior. Like I don't even have to build on top of what you're building. I can build something separate as like an example
Exactly.
of like
You would do
comparative
it.
behavior.
Oh, don't worry. I just washed all of it away.
Oh, that's fine. I can't believe I broke another pickaxe.
It's my fault.
Maybe I do need the
It's
audio
fine.
thing.
The AIIO?
The audio.
Audio. Oh, the audio cue? No way.
Isn't AIIO
AIIO?
Macintosh
Oh,
audio thing?
probably.
I might be the first person to say Macintosh in reference to an Apple product in the last 10 years plus.
Macintosh. I feel like you sent me a tutorial video. I could probably just find
Yeah,
the tutorial video.
That probably dates me a bit, the fact that I'm calling it Macintosh. I mean, even the computers were called Macs. The Mac 2 is a Mac. I don't know. Company's Macintosh. Well, not the company, but brand line for the company Apple.
Okay, Jesse. As long as it doesn't hurt my feelings, you can go for it.
They're letting it rip. Hope it's not like my first human chatter where they just start saying things.
What's the difference between an outlaw and an in-law?
So far, it doesn't even seem. It seems innocuous so far. I'm kind of concerned about where this is going.
You have to guess.
Oh gosh. Do I have to? I'm not very good at stuff like this. About the 1-2 punch type jokes. There's like no setup. It's just boom bam. And then it's over. Those are the ones I find the hardest to figure out.
Do you give up?
Of course I do.
Outlaws are wanted.
How is that 18 plus?
Apparently, it's 18 plus because it has a double meaning. 1, outlaws are wanted, and 2, outlaws are wanted. Get it? Hello? Did the mic cut out?
Did my silence speak for itself, or do I need
Oh, you don't get it? We can explain it.
You need to explain a joke to me? That's depressing. How does that happen?
Uh-oh. Scientists have recently discovered a food that greatly reduces sex drive.
What is it? Asking for a friend?
It's called... that one's actually pretty good.
What?
The punchline's actually pretty good.
You can't just say that. You have to actually say what it is.
It's wedding cake.
Dang. That is pretty solid, actually.
All right, you get a 9.5 out of 10 for that one. Good job.
It didn't make me laugh. It really made you laugh. Which I
Yeah.
feel like is telling.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
I'm sad. It's alright.
Are you coming to help with these crafters? They're very
I was
broken.
I was grabbing. I guess I'm not getting a pickaxe. I thought we had some that had all the stuff.
Yeah, I've got all of them. I'll give them to you if you come help.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I don't know what I did with them.
Oh no. I have to grab redstone.
Yeah, I put them somewhere where I wouldn't forget.
You proceeded to forget.
I don't know what.
I guess you probably
don't know where
got
that
an
was.
chest. I'll be borrowing that for a sec. Oh
Okay.
no, I've gotten an chest. I don't want to break another pickaxe breaking an chest. So ideally there'll be one.
Before you marry a person, you should first make them use a computer with a slow internet connection to see who they really are.
That's fair. I think I agree with that.
I don't know if that's a joke so much as it is like life advice.
Yeah. That's just insight. That's just a good point.
Yeah. 2 out of 10 joke, 10 out of 10 life pro tip.
Stop. Is there no way into the place?
Oh, yeah, there's no way in. You have to get creative. You have to get creative without breaking my redstone.
Without breaking my pickaxe. I don't have any means to get down.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold your horses.
Just place like a trap.
Hold your horses. Come. Do you see me?
Yeah.
Okay, you're welcome.
Place a trapdoor or something? Because you need to get back down in here eventually, right?
Someday.
You were almost there. You're too close.
That's what she said.
Okay. I don't know what that really means. That's, I'm trying to think about, like, when would you be saying that to someone else? Never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it.
Don't think about it too much.
Maybe it has less to do with the wedding cake. There we go. So it's like this.
I never knew what happiness was until I got married, and then it was too late.
So the crafter needs to be where the stone is. And this is
the crafter needs to be where the stone is.
This one needs to be here. So I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't.
What?
So break the crafter. This one.
Break the crafter.
This one.
Yeah. Why would that work though?
Well, because okay, so it's taking this signal.
Mm-hmm.
And it's saying, okay.
There's no way because the output is here.
You don't face the output towards the comparator.
Well, you did.
Oh, I don't. Well, where are you wanting the output to be? Why is the crafter over here if the output's going to be over here?
The output's going to be right here.
Oh man, you didn't leave enough space.
Oh, okay. What's enough space look like?
There's got to be powered blocks and stuff. I would say go down probably by one.
Down?
Maybe.
I don't want to go down.
Wait, no, the hopper's over here. Hang on.
Why did the salamander go to Hollywood?
I'm trying to think of how to run this out. I don't have a pickaxe either, so I can't really. Space it all out.
You're holding a pickaxe.
Thanks. You really did call it the same thing.
Why did the salamander go to Hollywood?
I'm trying to think on it. I don't know that I know enough about Hollywood. Less about the salamanders, more about the Hollywood.
Do you want the answer?
Sure.
Okay, we give up. Yep.
Oh, that's water.
To make newt movies. I don't think she heard. Let me try again. To make newt movies. I don't think we got her with that one. 1.5 out of 10? Unless that was advice. Did you hear the one about the New York Jets cocktail? Two of them, and you forget what Joe nameth.
Figure that probably takes some knowledge of the team. Probably a harder one to land.
I think Joe Namath is a player for the New York Jets. And I think it's supposed to sound like your name is.
Do you have Smoothstone?
Smoothstone? Only because you said please.
I only asked if you had it. I never said I needed it.
Oh, okay.
Took it and ran with it. I do need it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess I could use my supply.
You know what else?
I've taken to building the thing.
I knew you were gonna do it. I already called it.
Because the space is configured already. If you didn't have a hopper, I could make a whole new one and just explain how it works step by step. But like, essentially, this has the correct signal in it. Has 9 out of 9. Has a full signal. And so
that's not going to power the hopper above it?
No. This doesn't carry power up. Comparators don't.
Okay.
It doesn't fill the whole block. It is directional. It can look at a signal from the block where the hopper is, but because the hopper is not facing that input side, it's not going to draw an input from that. And there's no input on this side, so it's purely taking that signal and sending it forward. But if you take an input to the side like this, it's going to compare, which is why it's called a comparator. It's going to compare the 9 blocks in a crafter of that signal strength to whatever the signal strength coming out of this one is, which right now is 0 blocks in a crafter, so that's weaker, which is why this is off. When this becomes the same or stronger, then it matches like the gate, basically, like the threshold, and then it can pass through.
Oh, so then that needs to like power
a block.
A block.
And then you have this, and another block.
I don't have another block. No!
Okay, that works. So then if you give this bone meal, I put one in, I don't have any more.
What'd you do with all my bone meal?
It's in the thing. I guess you can use a different thing for the comparator. What do you want to put in the comparator? Whoops. I made dye. What do you want to put in the comparator?
Why?
Because I changed the strength while there was stuff in it. So okay, look. If you put bone meal in the chest and it goes in there, and it gets to full strength, and then bam, it makes the thing. Doesn't reach full strength, it powers the crafter, and the crafter's empty, and so it goes back to 0, it unpowers, it's not making more things. And it's a cycle.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move this down, so out. And then your output. So
why did you don't send me an FREC on Discord? I'm streaming. We've talked about this. Do you want me to be rude to all the people that I'm streaming to? And just stop streaming? And go do Discord stuff? That doesn't seem very nice.
Oh yeah, here's your pickaxe. Oh.
Don't drop it in the hole.
Did you get it?
I think so. I need more smooth stone. I'll grab some smooth stone. Smooth stone.
This is in such an arbitrary place.
What is?
This.
What is? Oh, the entrance. You don't like it?
Unless you are.
Should we move it?
Piping this to. I'd consolidated output with the other one.
I was going to. It sounds like
Now
a
that iron's not really an issue and we have a billion chests,
A
I don't
billion
know
is
that
a
there's
lot.
any harm in trying to do that.
I mean, this would
So
just
as the music started, stop doing it.
this would just mean that we were having to collect from 2 spots, just the blocks, right? It wouldn't be a big deal. Or am I wrong about that?
It's not a big deal. I just figured if it's completely automated, you just go to the existing storage system and look for the thing, and it's just there.
Does a dropper force items upward into a chest?
When powered.
So like if
That's your strat, though?
if I
Are
did
you
that,
getting stuff back out of it, though? Oh, well,
would that work?
can't say for sure. You'd have to... I guess if you have the block of bone still, you could just uncraft it and run it again and see if it works.
I'll do you one better. Don't ask me why I was holding 5 stacks of poppies in my ender chest. Yeah, I already did. It's at the top of the screen. You sent me a friend request, I think. I have a pending friend request. I just assumed it was you.
Wait, you have your Discord?
No.
What are you talking about?
Jesse is asking why I haven't responded to the friend request.
Because we're streaming.
Because I'm streaming.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I did a thing without help.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
I guess technically I did ask whether or not it would work, and you told me that it would, so that's cool.
I mean, I figured it would. I didn't know for sure that it would.
That's kind of cool. It makes it so fast that by the time the signal gets to the dropper, it pushes it up. The dropper doesn't even hold one. That's wild.
Well, it's because of this. They fire at the same time, and they're both full strength. The block and the redstone.
I think it's not your ID. Well, can you check it? I sent you or not. Yeah, you sent it. You're golden. We got this. No need to panic.
Yeah, I don't know that anyone else would be adding it.
Is that still gonna work?
Is what still gonna work? Oh, yeah, why wouldn't it?
I don't know. I thought maybe there'd be some quasi-connectivity with the full blocks.
They're not using pistons.
You don't have to have a piston for quasi-connectivity.
99 out of 100 of the applications, yeah, you do.
Okay.
There are other ways. But
All
they're
right.
mostly based on, like, directionality and not on where blocks
Oh,
are.
you're leaving again. Okay. Thanks for the jokes. Bye-bye. So...
And then you need to mirror that, basically.
Mirror it?
There's not space to set it up the same way. Flip it around. Unless you want to completely move this further out, then you'd have space.
Well, no, because this doesn't go into a composter.
Oh, right, so it's raised. But it is still mirrored, though, because otherwise it would occupy the space that the composter is occupying.
So...
Oh, also there's the torch. You have to avoid the torch.
Avoid the
Build
torch.
in this. You can't build here. Or below it. Pretty much anywhere here is like the danger zone.
The danger zone. So like that?
Yeah, I mean you can even input it to the top if you want. It just might be for to configure with the torch, I guess. I don't know. It might not be. I usually do mine from the top, just because the way my stuff usually ends up being laid out. The way that it's built in the video is usually from the side, though. Oh, it is typically easier if it's from the side, not the back. So you might even be able to move it up. Well, no, you can't move it up. Freaking torches.
So there's not a way to do it like this?
No, because the side that's taking the comparison, if you look back at these, I guess you already buried it, but
If you look back at these, you already buried it.
so holy crap, that's got a lot of ingots in it. Like,
I can't look through the floor. I already buried it. You stupid. Oh, okay. What do I do then? My eyes burn now. I hope you're happy. You buried it.
so the
The cat is very concerned.
here, hold on. I have mine. Hold on. I'll just make another one for you. So you can keep what I'm talking about.
Jeez.
Oh, I need blocks. And dirt, whatever. It's temporary. It doesn't matter. Oh, I can't break it. Okay, so I'm gonna speed mode this, I guess. Oh wait. No, it's just fine. So you need the wait, I only have one. Oh, I only have one total. Shoot, do you have a crafter? Cool. So the crafter is here. The comparator is here. So this is the output side, right? The reason having the front and the back occupied doesn't work is because you need adjacent sides available for the powered bit for this thing at the back. The block. You can place stuff on top of the. You sure can. There you go. So see, you need this side free for the comparator. You need the back side free for the comparator coming out, and then you need the other side free for the power. Which again is why I usually do it the input from the top, because it leaves the sides unobstructed. I mean, you might be able to get away with lowering it.
Lowering it?
Yeah. I mean, if you're opposed to lowering it, that's fine. But yeah, it's 3x4 and too high, so you just need to account for that space pretty much. No, it is just no, it's the way you had it.
The way you're doing it. Yeah.
But not those. Yeah. Wait, but how are you gonna? You can't build any of the circuitry because the poppy's here. you could flip it and then have the output directly next to the poppies. Like have it face this way from out here.
Why can't I have the circuitry over here?
Because then it's in front of it. You can't compare to the same side that you can't take comparison out of the same side that you're outputting from. See, because if you put the comparator on the front, there's nowhere for it to go.
I'm not comparing from this side though. I was gonna compare.
You wanna finish explaining it real quick?
I guess.
Realize what I mean.
Sure. Compare.
Because again, if you compare it from that side, then you run out of space on this side, where the poppies are. Because if it has to output on this side, the only other side to use is this one for all the other circuitry. For all this over here. Other way around. And then how are you going to run the redstone mine without locking the poppy hoppers? Oh yeah, also how... Actually, wait. How are you gonna... Yeah, that doesn't work at all, because this is what gets powered. And then, if this is the block that gets powered, the only way for the signal to run is in front of the output. That's what I was trying to say before. Because you can't run it this way, because the comparator's here. It's already occupied. Oh, also if you power, now you've got the issue of you're locking a hopper. If you power this block, if there's a hopper here, you're going to be locking it with this redstone back here. Because if it passes to this block, it has to pass through this block. It passes here. That's how the filters work, like this, to turn off the torch. That's why the current layout is usually 22. Because it doesn't have overlapping redstone, it doesn't lock anything. I've left the example here. It is still using my my shulker, which I may need to reclaim real quick. This was one of the blocks you dropped. I mean, well, I was gonna say your crafter output over here is at this level. There's no harm in having the other one the level above it, right? That does some reload again. I'm trying to think if this works or not. I think it might. I can't remember if torches power the block below them. I don't think they do. When they're on the side like that. Why would you put it there?
is that bad?
That's where you're gonna be building, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't think so. I thought I was building where I was standing.
Well, it's,
I might
again,
be. I might be dumb.
it takes,
It's
like,
very possible.
it effectively takes 3 sides of the crafter. All the sides that aren't the output are being used for the most part. There's pretty much one available side, and it's usually the bottom of the crafter, unless the output is facing down. In which case, the available sides, whichever one you're not using for the circuit. Because, I mean, that's also an option. You could have the output go down. Like, not just the input. Oh, no, never mind. That's a lie. I'm sorry. You can't
Stop lying to me.
You can't have the output go down, I forgot, because it'll just grab the items out of the crafter. Like, automatically, before it's done making stuff. So you'd just be moving ingots from the top chest to the output. You're running into the same problem again. Or maybe not. Well, thinking about the pattern, I guess... No, this should be fine, actually. I think. Nope. Repeater. For that exact reason. Because you don't want 2 comparisons. Because then it's doing a gate operation. A logic gate operation. Using a line instead of a block. Any particular reason? Just for funsies. Do you want to have it? What's happening? Oh, right. The thing that's happening because you didn't use a block. But of course. It's almost like I mentioned. Are you sure you don't want to use a block?
Be nice. I'm figuring it out.
Also, it's got to be reset because it ran before it was ready to run, so there's still stuff in it. Now it should work. But yeah, the reason that broke is because the redstone line didn't just send a signal to the crafter, it powered the crafter, which impacts the signal strength of this comparator, which means that it was like,
It's like looping?
on. Yeah. So it was stuck on because it was powering this block and then powering the crafter, which was powering this block, so it's just stuck in. You locked it on, basically. Guys, this works.
Yay! I did it.
You did the thing. Is there an obvious way back up there? Oh wait, I need to put my stuff back. Not the sign. The sign is. Do you want your crafters?
No, you know.
Okay, thank you. I'll take them. For some reason, I only had one, which is an annoying amount to have when I always do the layout with 2. Because yeah, the composter thing always fails me. Like without fail, it fails me. So that's the one thing it doesn't fail at, I guess. I don't know why it doesn't work. I haven't been able to like debug it whenever I've built a crafter, but I just always find that comparing the relevant block to the exact same block usually provides the best results in my experience. Oh, also, just for future proofing, you may want to put blocks above your open hoppers to make sure random garbage doesn't fall into them. especially post filter, because that would mean anything that falls into them goes into the crafters. So like here. I mean, you did it for the lineup here, so that's good.
Thank you for the assist.
Yeah, I really didn't mean to make the whole thing this time around, but I don't really... I wasn't able to explain it verbally the first however many times I attempted to, so I just figured I'd build the thing and show you how it works. Gotta do like a, I don't even know what I would need to do. I guess find a tool that allows for like faster replay and like just crank the VODs and look for stuff that might be worth like making into something.
Yeah, it's a shame that AI
Is bad.
is bad. Yeah, otherwise, I'm sure there's plenty of tools out there that could automate that process.
I wouldn't trust an AI's sense of humor anyway.
That's fair.
Especially not when ours is like bordering on it just as bad. I would want to be able to manually evaluate stuff and be like, oh yeah, like this kill, maybe. Like, like when my face hurts, those are the moments I would want to put into like a video or something. I think.
That's fair.
I like fun stuff. That's preference though. Some people want to see a manner of skill, I guess. But
No.
oh yeah, this song. Did you even figure out where the other pickaxes went?
They're probably back at the base somewhere, if I had to guess.
Look to the chest. All the ones in there are like partially completed. I guess I could just repair more frequently then, which is not a huge deal, but I still fear breaking them. I feel like I should set the refill thing to a higher threshold or something. Is there like a sorry? Is there a separate volume adjustment for the switching thing? Let me test it out. Oh, this one's not quite at the spot it needs to be in it. Yeah, it's not, like, horribly loud. I'm just gonna have the audio thing on for when it fails, and for nothing else. Goodness, I forgot what the outside of that looks like. You gotta, like, swing in a boomerang shape. I guess for now I'll just do it with 4 pickaxes instead of 5. Keep breaking them anyway. Whoops. Sort of fixed it a little bit. Kinda almost. Guess I can do this. All my rings are in bad shape too. I should probably repair my rings. I realize because I don't keep them on me. Or fear of dying with them. That probably came through. My bad. Didn't know what that's supposed to make. Okay. Disregard this again. Wow, Elytra do not have a lot of durability. $432. Pickaxe says 1561. There's a pretty substantial difference. Did I should have reduced this or wish this area was a little more colorful, or at least like visually interesting. Because it is just like dark gray on dark gray, with some more dark gray. Sounds like I guess stuff. I guess it would be. Almost like 2 hour mark. I think the LST is about 3 hours.
What'd you say?
Oh, I was saying the music sounded sort of like Gygas stuff, and I was like, I guess it would be because we're at about the 3 hour mark, and
Oh, nice.
the soundtrack's a little over 3 hours, if I remember right. So, get into the real freaky stuff. Down in the caves and everything. A really warped city, that sort of point in the game. Not caves as much as just like underground somewhere. I don't remember the names actually. Tokyo.
Okay, there's an easier entrance now.
Can't remember if I've traded with you guys 3 times yet or not. I'll trade with the Masons for now, though. I got what I'm after. I didn't even think what I didn't even get what I'm after. I got all the other stuff. That's fine. I probably gotta make a series of shulkers for all the different kinds of terracotta since I keep getting it. Oh, and some quartz ones too. Because they're both at about half a shulker with the blocks and the pillars. Pickaxes are about repaired. Very nice. Yo! Lily's in chat!
Oh,
Let's go!
nice.
Yeah, the stream schedule's been a little different lately. Sorry. Probably didn't make it easy for you. Thanks a ton for stopping in though. How y'all been?
We've been anxiously waiting to hear the results of how everything went.
Oh my gosh, I even forgot about the freaking thing. It's been so long. Did you win? You have news. Hopefully the good variety. I feel like I'm gonna like run into all that because I'm staring at shit. Just excited. First buy 100.
Wow.
Sprained your wrist? Oh no. Are you good?
Congrats on first.
Are you okay? That sounds painful. I don't believe I've ever sprained anything. That sounds not fun. First is killer though. That's what we were hoping for. First time in 4
Nice.
years. Congrats. Oh my goodness. I always had faith in BD. We knew our champ would do it.
She's only gone and done it. Did you end up getting a shiny new firearm? 613. My goodness. That was a busy last few days.
Oh,
Very nice.
mom was speaking. She started texting me. I didn't notice. Freaked her out a little bit. I try to keep it quiet for stream. I don't know.
Holds 105 rounds.
Oh my gosh. What are you even gonna do with all that? You gonna pop 105 people and then reload? I bet. Oh, mom is also in the loop about the thing. So that makes that easier. I don't have to worry about that. I was wondering about logistically how that was gonna work, but that makes things simpler, at least. Do I have no inputs. Did you... You sort of did. Still something there though. Designed a PNG tuber for yourself? Sick. We were just talking about like avatars and stuff. We're like, oh, we should probably get something, but we don't have like money. Because someone had come in and they were like, surprisingly, it was like art commission stuff, but it was like an actual human being. And they were asking about like VTuber stuff. But I was over here telling Dusk I would probably be more likely to do like a PNG tuber on my own and just make like a super scuffed one and just run with that for a while. Especially because I think there could be some draw to my horrendous art just because it's funny. There's no skill. I have not drawn anything like serious in a really long time. I'm very out of practice. So I'm probably even worse than I was, which is perfect in my opinion, because comedy paramount for me. So if it looks dumb and funny, I think that's perfect. Also painting again. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, the music might be... Is the music loud, by the way? I haven't had a second opinion. I've only had Dusk to check since I started it. I did get a new semi-consistent follower in the time that it's been since you were last in the chat. They haven't been around much though. Weird, not loud. Yeah, I thought it might be a little weird. It's Earthbound music, and it's gotten to the end, so it's like Gygus music. So it's like it's kind of freaky. I might try Mother 3 OST. Might be a little less unsettling, at least at the beginning, but then it probably also gets kind of freaky. I guess this. I apologize in advance in case it makes weird noises at the beginning of the game that I don't remember. I've started playing OSTs because I don't really know what other music I would be able to play without having to worry about DMCA stuff. Might do a stream next week or the week after. That would be sick. I'll definitely need to be sure to keep an eye out so I can swing by. I've been hoping to see you live, but I feel like you and all these folks here that are on the server I never see live because I only see them live when I'm live, and then I haven't seen you live yet. I think that would be cool. Catch a stream for sure. Dusk, are you alive? Are you okay? You still there, boss?
Oh, yeah, I was trying to get you to look in the wool chest.
He's zoning out. Oh, you kept cat
Yeah,
over there, but I didn't.
yeah. That's where the pics were.
Why were they?
I don't know.
Do
I
you have any clue
somehow
what you
remembered that
hit me?
that's. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to turn on notifications.
Find something like a server or game. What kind of
For
games do you play typically? I don't know if we've even yapped about that yet. Sort of games you prefer. I mean, I know we had talked about the fact that y'all play this game, play
got
Minecraft,
it.
but I don't know what else. Sorry, what last time I singular track mind.
Oh, I was trying to figure out how to get notified whenever Lily went live. I figured it out though.
Oh yeah, I have mine set up. It yells at me 4 times when we go live.
Very cool.
It's
How many do
free
you
for
want?
streams. I've been carrying 5, so I only needed 1. How many
Oh,
do you have?
okay. I have plenty.
Okay, I didn't want to take more. I
you,
guess I'll carry all of these then.
yeah,
It's
you
not
can
like I
have
need
at
the
them.
space for netherrack. Is the dangerous rabbit hole asking about what games you play, or what do you mean? I'm down to just watch you yap about games. I don't care. There's no slow mode here. You can go off if you want to. I ain't gonna stop you. Oh yeah, we talked about Smash too. Did I peek there? OBS made it look like I peeked.
I don't think
I
so.
didn't sound super horrible there, did I?
I think you're good.
On your end or on stream, hopefully. Terraria Smash. Oh, Terraria as well is great. I kind of wonder if we should play that at some point on stream. I haven't played it in a bit. I think you said your last impression of it was so-so when we tried playing it before.
Yeah, I think we got all the way to like to the second to last boss or something, and then
Wait, really?
you
There's no shot we played it that long and you didn't like it.
it was you were
That's
doing
so many hours.
like some kind of like shelf thing.
Shelf thing.
Yeah, like to do the fight, you were making like lots and lots of shelves to like go up and down.
I mean, that's either the very first boss or like the end of the first wave of bosses.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's the end
And
of the first wave.
there's so many bosses. Like
Oh,
Skeletron, you need like platforms. Cthulhu, you need platform. Well, I have Cthulhu. You need
I
platforms, which
I
is
thought it was like
it's the first one.
a skull or something.
Yeah, probably Skeletron. Or no, yeah, Skeletron. Yeah,
That sounds right. I can't remember for sure.
it's like the last one you fight in required sequence before you fight the mechanical bosses, and then you fight like there are regional bosses tied to the final boss, and there's also like side bosses that you can do along the way. I don't remember if we fought the bee or if we fought the light one in the hollow or anything after the wall. Oh yeah, the wall is like the I forgot the wall's the like cutoff between
I remember,
start bosses and mid game bosses.
at least I think it was Terraria. I found something in the sky super early on that you were super surprised about. You're like, oh, normally you don't find that
Really?
very early.
Just because we had
There was
potions.
there was like a guy up there.
Guy.
Uh huh. I think he was like trying to sell me stuff or something. I can't remember. But you were like, that's wild because normally you don't find that
Maybe
until like a lot later.
Because if we hadn't fought Skeletron yet, I'm trying to think of what would be like an NPC that could move into a sky island and not. I can't really like picture what that could have been.
It was a long time ago. To be fair.
Crossplay comes out. Oh, what do you play? What do you play Terraria on? I kind of forgot it's on stuff that isn't PC. To be honest.
Do you need any gunpowder for anything?
I kind of forgot that's what's back here.
Yeah, like I said, I can just disconnect it if you want.
Well, no, I just forgot where we were. I just sort of walked over to you and I didn't see anything in the hopper, so I was like, I guess he's doing something. Switch most consistently? Yeah, when I got my Steam Deck, I was like, oh, having a handheld console's sick, and then that's kind of all I did for a long time. So that makes sense. I feel like I'm the same way. If I had a Switch, I'd probably play it a lot too. I mean, honestly, it'd be sick to have a Switch too, but at the rate things are going, I feel like by the time I'd be able to afford one, they'll probably make whatever the next thing is. So
Always seems to be that way.
yeah, I said that about the first Switch. I'm like, when they make the Switch 2, I'll get it. And then the Switch 2 finally came out, and I still don't have enough to get it. I'm like, well, maybe next time. And then I'll say the next thing. I'll say the same thing next time when likely it'll be like, well, whatever happens to after the Switch 2 is what I'll get. Computer doesn't have a lot of storage. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. I mean, at least it's Terraria though. Terraria is like a few megabytes. It's like the tiniest game ever. So at least you can pretty much always play Terraria. Because it's like the tiniest game in the world. For how much it has in it anyway. There are definitely smaller games. Oh yeah, Lethal Company. I was looking back at the list, I keep wondering about if we should ever try one of the Lethal Company or Lethal Company inspired games. The sort of like 4-player horror extraction game.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I
Not
watched.
necessarily my cup of tea usually, but I feel like I could definitely get into it if we had everybody
Mhm.
on doing it.
Yeah, I watched some people stream it. It looked like they were having a good time.
Oh, so you still just have all of your old work, like local? It's probably a good idea. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where storage costs are at right now. I know RAM costs are at like an all-time high, but I haven't looked at storage in a while.
Yeah, basically anything
Tuscany
with
insights.
silicon in it is inflated right now.
Oh, that's a shame. Anything with a circuit board?
Yeah.
That's tough.
Probably
don't
not.
want to look at what you can't afford. That makes sense.
Yeah. Probably not changing anytime soon.
I try
so.
not to either, because it just makes me sad. It's like, aw.
Yeah, I try my hardest to wait for like Black Friday deals and stuff, and then I've usually come up with some alternative solution by the time Black Friday comes around, and so I end up not getting it, and then I end up needing it again later, and so I end up waiting for Black Friday, and it just cycles back around. Like,
cycle is vicious. Wow.
Can't win.
That's a lot of bone meal.
Oh, bone meal. That's what I was gonna do. Put that in there. Yeah, I brought all the poppies over from the iron farm. It would not fit in just the double chest. It barely fit in the second double chest. Kinda brutal.
What's this doing now? Oh, wrong chest. I keep having trouble doing that. It's really difficult for me.
Yeah, I need to remove it.
Stairs.
No, I think just removing it would be fine. We don't need to cook that much smooth stone anymore. I think just having a single chest would probably be fine. I mean, I would have a lot of hobbies too if I was that talented to not only be an excellent shot, but also be an artist. Like, some people can't even tell what my stick figures are.
Yeah. I mean, once upon a time, that's what I wanted to do, was be an animator. Have a lot of free time now. That sounds nice. I mean, I feel like having time to do the things you want to do is like the most important thing in life. So, having a lot of free time sounds like a good thing to me, by default. Obviously, I don't know the circumstances of the free time, but generally, I think it's a nice thing to have. I quite like my free time. What I'm not a huge fan of is having a bit too much of it at the moment. There is a limit. Sometimes you gotta have something going, otherwise it kind of drives you mad. And I'm kind of at that point where, hopefully stuff like this, stuff like stream keeps me occupied enough. And I've got a new thing starting next week. You had to get surgery for it? Oh gosh.
Wow.
I clearly don't understand the nature of a sprain, because I've never had one, so I didn't realize how serious of an injury it was, I guess. Usually when people I've known have like injured like limbs, they usually just full on break something. So I didn't realize where that landed in the spectrum between like bruise and like broken. You already needed surgery? Oh gosh.
Dang.
Are you gonna be okay? I feel bad. Oh. Do you have like stuff that they give you for it? Because that sounds nightmarish. You're great. I hope that's true. It sounds rough, for sure. I mean, it's good that you're at least able to keep, like, positive about it. I mean, paid leave is kind of sick. Even if the circumstances are not the best. I can't imagine receiving paid leave for anything, because I've never worked anywhere where that's available to me. Never mind, that's a lie. I forgot I used to work at Walmart. I did technically use paid leave there a couple times, because I was just sick of it, and I took days off. I was like, I hate it here. Retail's such a nightmare. Have time for your hobbies in the first time in a while. Yeah. That's certainly nice. Do you still do any, I know you said you picked up painting again. Do you still do any kind of animation just for, like, funsies? Because I would kind of be super about seeing some of that, because, like I said, that's what I used to want to do when I was younger. I used to have a YouTube channel with very bad animation on it. It was so horrible, but it was there, and I was trying. I was doing my best. This guy can vouch. He helped me set it up.
I I also helped you make some of it. Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad.
Well, no, just like, cause you set up all the actual, what is effectively the hard part, and then I basically botched the easy part every time. Also, the stuff I worked on solo was like strictly bad. The first one was good. It had that weird artifacting in the camera that I still don't know why that happened, but I thought it genuinely added to it, and it's kind of funny. Worked on a lot of big projects, do some fun projects. Oh yeah, also to clarify, when I say the camera, it's because the animation I used to do was stop motion. I was very young. I did like Lego stuff back when that was like really popping off on YouTube. I was like, that's cool, I want to do that.
I mean, to be fair, one of your videos like almost went viral.
Yeah, I mean, it was like 2008 and it got like 25,000 views or something for reasons I still don't understand. I've never been able to figure out why that happened. I was a child, so I couldn't really analyze the analytics worth a damn. I was just like, wow, that's crazy, and then never really did anything with the viewers, never tried to retain any of that attention or anything. That wasn't an animation either. That was just like a slideshow of some stuff I had set up for an animation that I never ended up being able to compile because my freaking SD card corrupted. So it was just a slideshow that had no accompaniment video with an actual animation in it.
And everyone loved it.
Everyone loved it. They're like, you know, what if you just took pictures of this and didn't try to animate them? That would be better. And I was like, okay, cool, great. No, for real, especially early algorithm. Pre-Google algorithm is chaos. Like, I could not tell you why that took off. Like, it bewilders me. I still look back at my channel, I'm like, oh yeah, I have like a decent number of subscribers and like way more views than I should have for literally no reason. They're just there. They've forgotten about me over the last almost 20 years that I've been inactive. Dude, I don't remember that song, but it kind of rips. This might be when you find, what's his face? Pain of college is mostly mounted to corrupted USBs and SD cards. Yo, homie, put it there. For real. I'm in the same boat. I didn't have it happen as much in college, but it definitely still happened all the way into college. I have... Technology is my enemy. Oftentimes, I swear. That could be part of why I swear by, like, analog tech as much as I can. Like, especially for audio stuff. I feel like the more digital stuff I use in my audio chain, the more problems I run into. For real. No, I was devastated. I had, like... I don't remember what my old frame rate was. It wasn't perfect, but it was relatively high for how unskilled I was. And I lost, like, an hour of stop motion animation, like, across a few projects. And that's what, like, killed it for me. Because I was a kid, and, like, one big horrible thing happening was, like, all it took to, like, ruin my ambition. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I don't need to do that anymore. Haley could tell us about it. Well, that might be rightful payback for using her as bait. When you were at the tournament. What? That was actually pretty decent for me being midair. It's 4.5 minutes. Oh, I should have grabbed food.
I got food. You want food?
That's probably a good idea. I meant to stock up everything when I was there, and I got the picks, because you had the picks, but I forgot the food. I always forget the food. I have a shulker full of carrots. Use your fiance as bait a couple times and no one forgets. I mean, yeah, it's kind of too funny to forget, to be honest. Just like the image in my head of you just like sitting off somewhere. You're just cowering in like an empty space and you just being like, "You got this, babe!" Like, she gets like riddled with little pellets. Oh, I never moved the thing when I dug down. It doesn't need to be up there anymore.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to this Y level. See this thing? This thing is our enemy right here. This weird crevasse.
Gotta dig around it every time.
Like, yeah, the freaking... I'm not a fan. Trust me, you're definitely not bait. I just need you to stand here, and I'm gonna walk over there. But you just need to stand here. Trust me. I know we're out in the open. Trust me. It's so cool. It's so chill. We're so good. You just need to stay put for 5 seconds.
I don't know how you do that.
Do what?
I
This?
fall every time I try and like, yeah, dig the same way.
Keep a, let's see, what angle would this be? Like a positive yaw in the Y direction? Like, if you're near 90 looking down, that's too steep and you're gonna fall down. Like, you need to be looking forward a bit, not just looking down.
Right.
If that makes sense. That is yaw, right? Or is that pitch? That might be pitch. When I think about it, yaw is side to side. No, that's roll. Yaw is the straight line one. I was right the first time. Rolls side to side, rotation, pitch. No, pitch is forward backward.
Wouldn't pitch be like nose up, nose down?
Yeah, so I was right. It is pitch. My bad. Instead of yaw. So I was wrong initially. I mean, I was right that I was wrong.
Oh, that's a good question. I also have channel points. Same question for me.
2K. I gotta do something. Oh, shoot. I was gonna ask, do you know where the emote came from? Did you have anything to do with that? I don't know where it came from. I've been wondering this whole time. It just appeared. And Dust keeps using it, and I
this
get
emote
confused every time.
It's a subscriber only emote. So I
I've never seen
subscribe
it
to get
before.
access to it.
But I'm not familiar enough with Twitch to know if it was like some kind of default thing. Because it's been so many years since I like really actively watched Twitch. But it looked like an added emote thing, I think. It's very cute. I like it a lot. I just don't know where it came from. I'm glad I have it. Its origin has vexed me this whole time. I feel like the thing's gonna happen again where I'm gonna be standing over where you're digging. Default thing? That's crazy. It's so cute. Also, the way it lined up seemed like it had to be by a person, because like look at how the name lines up. Like it truncates it right where my name has an L in it. Like it lines up perfectly. Like that's crazy. It looks like a person did it. Like they just replaced the last syllable where the L is. It's nuts. I was like, that has to be a person that did that, because like, how the heck? It just knows. And then you get a sign. I see. Well, it's very cute. And until I get my own stuff set up, I'm not gonna like disable it or anything, because I dig it. I don't care if it's default. It's cute, so it stays. Especially because I don't have any set up yet. That's another reason having some kind of image association could help. Having a PNG tuber or something, just so I can get people vaguely familiar with what, like, either a characterization of me or actually just like me in crappy drawn form looks like, so that I can make emotes based on it. You know? That makes sense, right? Thus, does this make sense?
Yeah. Pick it up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Because the emotes don't really make sense on their own if people don't know they're looking. They'd be like, why does it look like this? Who's this person? It's like, that's the streamer. Obviously I'm going to embellish a bit, because I am ugly. And I'm gonna make it look just like a little blob person. Cute little blob. Probably. If I had to guess. I don't have much faith in my drawing skills, so I don't know if I can make myself something more than a blob. Maybe a blob in a hoodie. Oh. Wait, is Porky? This? Oh no, it's the... Oh, I forgot the, like, Chimera guys. The fellas in the suits and the pig masks and all that. Okay, well, I did somewhere else, I guess.
I'm helping.
You are helping.
It's teamwork.
I completely forgot about, like, the enemy, like, the basic enemies in the second game. In the third game, the second Earthbound, Level 3. They're the, like, big fellas. Chimera. Well, Chimera's the big thing, but Porky's got, like, an army. They've all got pig masks. No
Don't
symbolism
scratch
at all.
me.
You know, doesn't represent anything in the real world whatsoever. Cause why would it? Am I right, folks? But yeah, I had just been curious about it, cause like, I don't know, it just doesn't look like default Twitch stuff to me, and I thought it looked really nice, and I was like, well, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to think. It'd probably be worth finding my... Even though my art skills are more or less lost, even though they weren't much to begin with, I should probably still look for my tablet. I'm gonna make like emotes and stuff.
It's probably in the room with you, right?
PNG tuber thing. I really hope so. I'd be devastated if I didn't grab it and it's just gone forever now. Then again, it wasn't the most expensive thing in the world, so it's not like a huge deal, but it is still staying to not have it. Especially when I've already got stuff set up for it and everything. Because I've had it for a while. Like, I'm trying to think how long. At least since college. So it's not like new by any means, but it works. It does what it needs to do. I still think the ones where you can like draw directly on a screen are like sick, but those are so expensive. Never been able to afford anything like that.
I bet Jinx would let you borrow hers.
But that is true, I did forget that that's right there. I still can't imagine using that as like a regular monitor with an angle and everything. It's nuts to me. Like, it almost seems like a waste not to with how much space it takes up, but also, like, I don't think I could. For anything important, anyway. Like, it seems kind of long. Oh, also, just, like, back to the music real quick. If the music is ever, like, abrasive at any point, or, like, bad, or you just don't like it, you should let me know.
Should find a way to add a command to where your mods can, like, skip tracks.
There are
Oh,
things for that.
Jesse's back again. Hello again, Jesse.
Welcome back. The media queue stuff in Stream Elements, I think, allows for that, where you can do, like, where it's built into the overlay and everything, where it shows what you're playing. I think when you do stuff like that, you can have your mods control. I think that's how most people do like media share stuff and all that. At least from what I've seen. It just seems to be mod managed.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Go for it. Jesse
More jokes?
has a question.
Oh, question.
May I ask the question? What do you call a fish with no eyes?
It does more jokes.
A fish stick? I don't know.
I feel like that wouldn't land as well if the other two were. Oh, but we usually do this call. Never mind. Never mind.
Ah. Fish.
Of course. These are all a type of joke. Like,
I think, except for the wedding one, I think I've seen all these on Laffy Taffy wrappers. Are you eating a
oh
lot
my
of
goodness,
Laffy Taffy, Jeff?
that's what
Jesse?
it is. That's what it is.
I mean,
That's,
Laffy
I was
Taffy's
like,
good.
it is.
They're
I mean,
they're
it's
jokes
horrible,
though.
but it's good.
Sometimes
Horrible
they're
for you, at least.
sometimes they're a little how do you say
You're gonna lose your name. Wi-Fi crash.
oh no.
What do you mean lose your name? It's gonna fall off? Or because of the Wi-Fi, like you won't be logged in anymore? Lose your mind. That makes more sense. I was like, is someone gonna steal it from you? What happened?
Identity theft is not a joke.
That's really... That stuff scares me. Luckily, I'm not anyone important, so no one's ever gonna steal my identity.
Jesse wants to know, what do you call a dog that's freezing? A chili pop. A chili dog.
That sounds really good right now. Especially after I had that corn dog thing. Dude, that
Actually,
corn dogs
I have hot dogs, and I have chili, and I have cheese.
dude,
Shredded
the corn
cheese.
dogs are unreal.
A chili
Those
dog.
were
I got it!
crazy.
What do I win?
Those were nuts. Didn't you say there's other food stuff though?
Yeah, there's probably other food stuff happening.
Chili dog's probably not a good idea. That sounds heavy for something like
Okay,
everything.
you have to tell Lily what the other joke was that actually got us.
What?
There was a joke that we actually enjoyed, remember? You gotta tell it
You're
to Lily.
asking me if I remember something?
Yeah.
Sure you want to do that?
Yeah, you got
Of course
this.
I don't remember.
You got this.
Why would I remember? I never remember.
It was the one about scientists identifying a new food that lowers the libido.
The faith, I know. Where does it come from? It's unfounded. Oh, the what? Yeah.
You gotta
I don't
give
know,
her
I
time
feel
to
like-
guess.
Well, but it's bad enough. Well, it's good enough. Yada yada. That it's like I don't know. I didn't get it. Also, I didn't give my immediate response like I did last time. I'm kind of glad that slipped under the radar. For the most part, I don't even know if you really heard what I said. Would not have guessed that. See? See, happy people wouldn't get it.
Okay.
You gotta evaluate, alright? You gotta
Okay.
think about it. Think about your life. You know where you're at. You ready? I think it's a good sign. Not in my opinion. But, that's just me. It reeks of, like, 90s era stand-up comedy of, like, wife bad, ha 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 type stuff, you know?
Yeah,
You know the kind I mean.
I do
Like
indeed.
the, what's that freaking show called? With the guy with the face. His face is in my brain, but I can't name him for some reason. Al something or other?
Al?
The guy with the married with children? Maybe it's not.
Al Bundy?
Al Bundy.
Ted Bundy?
Not Ted Bundy. That's a different guy. That's a very different guy.
Al Bundy with anger issues?
Unfortunately not fictional, that guy. Gosh, we wish he was. Some people don't. Some people are freaky about killers for some reason. They're like, yeah, come kill me. And I'm like, what do you mean? Where did your sanity go? Where did your self-preservation go?
You're seriously leaving? Okay. I've heard this story before, Jesse. You're just gonna go grab some more Laffy Taffies.
And then come back.
And come right back.
Got you this time.
You aren't ready. You aren't ready.
Away. You keep talking about taffy, I'm gonna need to source some taffy somewhere. There might be some at the house somewhere.
I must accept the request when I'm free from work. I've got it written down. I've got a post-it note, sticky reminder.
Yeah,
You're tired.
Have to-dos for everything. Because we're not... We can't remember things. I think it's genetic.
It's possible.
Maybe at least mine is. Maybe you didn't get it. You'd be lucky if you didn't.
Well, if you're headed to bed, then have yourself a good sleep.
You know what I just realized?
I'm the best?
That
was a noise.
It genuinely surprised me. I didn't have time to, like...
Boy.
Shake.
Welcome back, Lily.
Yoice. Welcome back. Ah! You're paying more attention to my chat than I am. Unless she's chatting in both chats, in which case, no wonder your Wi-Fi's being weird. It's a lot of bandwidth. Oh yeah, but what I realized was, as long as somebody doesn't, like, not naming names, I'll be working with 2 of them sometimes, which is weird. If you would call this work, I guess we haven't really made any change. I would consider it work.
You should ask Lily if she can count all the mobs in the room with us.
Yeah. Take a peek at all the dangerous things that are trying to kill us right now. We actually, like, did a thing. Which is surprising. 2? Mobs. I don't even remember what mob means, to be fair.
Mobile?
Technically, it's mobs. Then maybe we are mobs. But still, mobile entities. Fair enough. I should know as much. You wouldn't think me a game developer, considering I didn't think about that. But once upon a time, I was gonna say those were the days, but they're genuinely kind of miserable because you're just like up at all hours, trying to figure out why things don't work. Making assets 24/7. It's kind of a nightmare, but like once you're done, it's kind of sick because then you have a game you can play. It's neat. It's this animation too. Yeah, I know that too well as well.
Oh.
Especially because my my dream of being an animator was reignited and then quickly dashed via animating for games because oh my gosh. Only thing worse than trying to hand animate drawn frames is trying to hand animate drawn frames using a program that you have to write code to like determine the order of the frames from like a sheet of like consolidated frames.
Hey.
Not always necessarily a sprite sheet.
What's up, Lily? You are Lily number 2, by the way. We already have a Lily. Hope that's okay. Thank you for the follow. We're doing good.
On shows, existence. Yo, for real? Are you able to say what shows? Is that a thing you can do? Can I watch some of your animation? Somewhere? That sounds sick. Even if it was kind of miserable work to do, it'd still be kind of cool to see what you've done. You have no idea? Oh. I guess that's kind of how stuff goes with contract work. Is you're just done with it, you give it, you ship it, and then it's gone. And you're like, yep, it's out there somewhere. Couldn't tell you where, but I got paid, so that's all that matters.
Can you imagine being like a stock photo model?
And
Like,
just seeing your
oh,
stuff in a meeting
yeah,
sometime and being
did
like, oh gosh.
did not think that's where this was gonna be, but okay.
That's what happened to, what's his name? The old fella.
Yeah, Harold.
Yeah,
Hide the pain,
I thought
Harold.
his name was Harold, but I didn't have enough confidence in my memory. As is warranted by my memory, but still. There are other people. I'm pretty sure the people, I have to imagine at least, the people in the, like,
My base? Sure.
the folks in the, like, I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. I don't know if there's a name for the meme, but like the dude looking back at like the other lady while they're walking away and stuff.
Lily number
Like,
2 wants to see my base.
Surely everyone...
I will be back.
Okay. Surely everyone in that's gotta know that they're in that, right? Like that they're in a thing that people use often. Like I feel if something gets prominent enough on the internet, you'd be like, oh shoot, that's me. Luckily, I'm not in anything anywhere, so... In an ideal world, I may reach end of lifetime without anyone ever knowing what I look like, which would be so sick. I mean, I'm not that, like, antisocial or anything. I just, people scare me. You know what I mean? I don't want them to know what I look like. You did work with Netflix? That sounds awesome and horrible at the same time. Awesome because your work's probably, like, viewed by so many people, but horrible because you had to work with Netflix. I feel like working with Netflix is a blessing and a curse because your job is doomed the second you get it, but the exposure to new people that you get is substantial.
It's just a trading hall right now.
Oh yeah, you don't have like an actual... Oh, it's...
Yeah. My base is very, very tiny.
7 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
Oh yeah,
Do you know where your children are online?
You probably wouldn't want to take your 7 o'clock medicine here, would you? That'd probably knock you out.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to drive. I mean, I in theory I could. I've done it before. I've had to do it before. Because I used to be way more paranoid about taking stuff like right on time.
No face cam yet.
Even if I knew I had to drive.
My wife has our only webcam.
Your work. That's bogus. I feel like that would be the other downside of not, or of doing something like Netflix, I guess, is that you're just part of like a contract team where they're only ever going to give credit to like the people you were working for and not you as like an individual, which is super dumb. People should get credit for what they did. Are you at least allowed to credit yourself as like having worked on stuff? As like part of like relevant work experience and stuff like that?
Lily number 1 came into my chat and said, hello, other Lily.
The meeting of the lilies. Well, that's good, I guess. It's still kind of lame that you don't get to, like... You can't see your name in credits or something like that, you know? Like, I don't know. I've never been about, like, getting recognized for stuff I do, because it always makes me super anxious when people are paying attention to me. Which seems counterintuitive because we're streaming right now, but, genuinely, like, when people know who I am... Oh, right? You just worked under, like, an alias? I guess that makes sense. Especially if you're doing contract stuff, there's not really an obligation to give your real name to anybody but the people paying you. Dang it. Here we go.
Oh, probably trying to invest in another cam eventually. Just gotta wait till the stream is able to pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be last in queue if you can expect any kind of webcam related stuff, and mine would be attached to a character or caricature, not my visage.
Yeah, I don't think I would mind having like a VTuber thing eventually.
I mean, if we all did, that would be kind of neat, because then I don't have to really worry about navigating without being seen. Do a fish tank and do fish cam. That's some Adult Swim shit right there.
2D or
called?
3D model or PNG
Fish
tuber.
channel? I think it was literally just called Fish Channel. What's up?
Lily number 2 is suggesting a 2D or 3D model or PNG tuber. What do I think? I mean, yeah.
I would do PNG first myself.
Yeah, probably work my way up.
It's cheaper. And then 2D, and then maybe 3D. 3D is just kind of fun because you can do, like, more with it, I guess. It's a lot harder to set up. It might be easier to make in a way, though. Like, I feel like I'd have an easier time genuinely making and rigging a 3D model than making a VTuber, like a 2D VTuber model. Like, because that stuff seems so insane. I also haven't done 3D modeling since college, so it sucks that my reference point for all my art stuff is college, which might lead people to believe I went to school for art stuff, when realistically I should have. And I'm just like, oh no, actually I was an engineer. Like, I didn't go to school for anything I actually wanted to do. I went to school for stuff I thought would make me money.
Lily number 2 says that you are right.
That you should work up from 2D to 3D, or that making a 3D model from scratch is genuinely easier than making a 2D VTuber? I say a lot in a short span, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure. There's a delay, so you gotta wait.
That too. It's the ADHD combo. It's kind of brutal. I just yap at all times, even though I don't want people to, like, hear me yap. Like I said, very counterintuitive, but she do be yapping. It just happens. Can't be stopped, so I just sort of accept it for the most part. Whenever it doesn't bug people, when it bugs people, I try to keep it under control.
Send your best work. Do you have a website I could check out that has all your best work, like a portfolio? That would be cool. I like websites.
I'm still thinking of the...
Oh yeah. I was like, why do I have scaffolding? I know why I have scaffolding. I was standing on scaffolding when it got broken.
In my chat, I'm trying to think of the... It might have literally just been called Fish Channel or something, but there's... It might still be on air even. There's an Adult Swim program that is just like fish most of the time, but then occasionally they would have like bands on and stuff, and I genuinely found some of the bands I still listen to because of that. It started like a couple years after like Off the Air and a couple of their other weirder shows that I liked. Off the Air is just kind of like a better version of those shows where they just watch clips off the internet, like Ridiculousness and Tosh.0, but it's like, it's just a strict compilation without any kind of commentary or anything. It's just videos of a type that match the title of the episode. It's like a genre of video, or like a type of content in the video, and then that's what the episode is, and then it gives full explicit credit. It's very visible and goes by relatively slowly for every single thing in the program. Which I appreciate that as well. Like, it's not like, oh, I guess we'll never know where this came from, like most of those shows. like it says it very clearly in the ending. There's plenty of time to like look it up based on everything it says at the end. Because like I was saying before.
Oh. I don't have a Discord. Do you have a website? Maybe.
Yeah, we're working on it. I feel like at this rate, though, it might never happen because
Oh.
we're still really worried about policy stuff. To be real.
No website. Just the Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know that very many people have websites anymore.
Instagram or X? I should probably set up an Instagram or X. I'll get on that soon.
I've got a preference against X the everything app, personally, but to each their own.
Could get a
Platform I
fish
figured
tank
it
into
out
a fish
for is
cam.
the-
Sounds like a really cool idea, actually.
No, that's what I was saying. That Adult Swim show was that
Mhm.
other one, the one that wasn't the internet clips. Removed all devices. From the That's one way to do it.
The hammer has come down.
I'm just imagining you like walking into a different room and Haley's there, and you just unplug something and walk away. It's just like, dude, come on, like, you run out. It's like it's for the stream. I'm sorry.
The Switch doesn't need Wi-Fi right now.
I don't care that you're playing Animal Crossing with your friends. I gotta watch the worst streamer on Twitch yap at me. I can't be the worst.
Oh,
I know
baking.
bad streamers.
I'm getting even more hungry now.
Baking? Dude, chili dogs, baking? Come on. It's relentless. It doesn't even matter who's saying it. Everybody's talking about food. Do you know what she's baking? Is it a surprise? Surprise pastries? Those are the best kind of pastries, by the way. Let me be cool. I don't recognize as much of this music because I haven't actually played this one, I only watched it. Raspberry cheesecake. Oh my
That sounds amazing.
That's awesome.
Lily number 2, I'm sorry. I answered your question. I do not have Instagram or X, I apologize.
The only cheesecake I've ever made that was like actually decent was a Basque one, and that's just because Basque ones are really easy to make. Most of my normal ones still ended up cracked even with the bath and everything. You have Insta? What do you put on it? Are you putting the cheesecake on it?
There you go.
I kind of want to look at the cheesecake.
We just want to take a peek.
Traffic on Instagram. Post food. Post food or animals. That's what gets you traction. Don't worry about the other stuff. You don't need to know about the other stuff that gets you traction.
Ah, I'm on fire.
Food and animals. That's where it's at. I mean, that's what I look at on the internet. I look at people making food and I look at
People making animals.
No, that's horrible. Those are people that go to jail for like home use. Come on now. I mean, there's probably people that watch like how to like rear horses and stuff. I guess since that's like its own thing.
Mhm.
That's really cute.
I don't think I'll be handing out my email, Lily number 2, but I tell you what, I will
Emails
try and
are
remember.
crazy.
I'll try and
That's
remember to set up
crazy.
an Instagram, and then next time you come in, I'll let you know if I've set it up, and we can go from there. Deal?
Here's the thing about Instagram.
My next
is
live stream, probably
never-
tomorrow.
Hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. Right?
Sounds right.
Yeah. So we'll be in again. I won't be here Monday if all goes to plan. I mean, maybe. I guess I don't know the time frame. I just know Monday. Professional email, Dusk. That's what Lily said.
Yeah, I have a professional email, but it's
I
for
do as
my It's for my
mine,
other
so,
business.
yeah.
So I should probably make another
It's like
professional
a
email.
personal, professional email, basically. It's like
Oh no, mine's for my
perfect.
like actual like businesses that I own.
No, I was saying mine
But
is
yeah,
because like it's for work stuff, but like mine is more closed professional stuff. I would give it out if I needed to. I kind of hate having to give people one that has that name on it, but email for Twitch stuff.
that's probably smart. I should do that.
Yeah, I mean, since one of my other ventures in the past did not go so hot, I'm just using that one for this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll set up the Instagram
nice.
if I'm not too busy.
It's
For
kind of
sure.
nice because no one should be able to figure it out because it's related to what I was trying to do and not what I'm currently doing. Just your user.
Yeah, it'll probably just match my username just to make it easy.
If it's available.
If not, I will cry and I'll make it something very similar.
The YouTube account was already taken, so...
Yeah, that was wild. Like, I honestly didn't think anyone would want this name, but...
It probably doesn't help that you went with first letter in the NATO alphabet, time of day. Like...
Yeah, I guess.
Those are both things that a lot of people know.
I mean, I literally, I kid you not, I Googled it before I used it for any accounts, and it came up with 0 results. Like, that's why I went with it.
Are YouTubes? Are YouTubes? Because if so, thank you.
Oh yeah, thanks. Bye, Lily number 2. I kind of hope we get a number 3.
They're iterative. You have the honor of being Lily number 1. Congrats.
Forever and for always, Lily number 1.
I did wonder about that, if that was ever going to be a thing. I didn't think it would happen this soon, if I'm being real. Like, what are the odds? You're also a mod. It's true, you're mod Lily. You only have one mod Lily. Extra fancy. I do have 2 mods now, though, because I put this Joker on my mod list, too.
I mean, you can unmod me if you want.
Nah. I trust you won't do too many stupid mod actions.
Too many? Okay, fair enough. Good to know that there's a threshold.
Well, because, like, you know, I know I would probably make errors, so by extension, just because, you know, kind of share a little bit of brain power, unfortunately. Neither apple fell too far, but they fell kind of hard, so don't always make
I just like the extra, the little icon, it's all fancy, little sword.
Yeah,
I like the little sword. Pretty neat.
Gonna ban Haley. But if you do that, I'll have one fewer viewer. I already have so few. Especially because you were injured. No one else was really here. I did get another follower in the time you were gone, like I said, but I haven't seen a lot of them.
I mean, to be fair, we were off for Wednesday and Thursday.
And an extra day somewhere. 2 days? I know there were extra days missing. Because of something or other. Probably me. I don't know. I've been kind of...
I can't remember that far back.
That's fair. That's why I can't place the day, is because I don't know which one it was, genuinely. I'd have to, like, check our DMs or something. Such a horrible memory. Okay, I've been having a time, to say the least. I started thinking about why, and I'm trying my best to undo that real quick. It's like, that's a mistake. Don't want to think about that right now. Oh, I forgot about this song too. There we go, music fixes everything. back crashed again. Dang. It's rough out there. Do you guys get very many options for, like, service providers? Is there, like, any competition out that way at all? Or are you just kind of doomed to always have the same provider for all time? Kick Taylor off the Wi-Fi. Oh, it's getting desperate. Thanks for sticking around, though. I have to imagine you'll at least get to have some of the cheesecake whenever it sets for however long it needs to, though. Decent amount of providers, that's good. We have, like, technically I think 5 or 6, but really only 2 of them are worth a damn.
Yeah.
And one of them really isn't, to be honest.
Yeah, I really feel like I only have one option. I tried
Yeah,
the
it's
other
fine.
option and it was awful.
I have only had the other option and it is miserable.
Yeah.
The downtime is horrendous. Especially when I was trying to, like, get work doing remote stuff. I was like, listen guys. I was like, you can either fix the node that's near me or cancel my service and I will go around door to door asking people to also cancel their service so we can get the other provider over here. They can buy you out. And they're like, we're so sorry, we'll give you 3 months. And they had to give me so many free months because their service was genuinely that unreliable. I couldn't get anything done.
8 hours? I guess that means it gets set overnight. It's probably pretty late there, right?
Oh, I bet. Goodness, even baking it. I'm trying to think. Why is my brain so slow? 2 in the AM, I think. About 2:20. We've been around 10. Yeah. Oh no. I fell. Hope that glimpse wasn't too goofy. You were already bullying me for the noise I made when I fell earlier. Sleep was not on the agenda, why not? Sleep is healthy.
Don't gotta worry about being at work.
True. But still. Had to take meds. Ugh. So awake. I see. Does the medicine, like, keep you up? I haven't run into that much. I feel like with stuff that's like pain management usually knocks you out.
I know there was a steroid that had to take whenever she got a sprain that like super woke her up.
Dang.
It's
I
like
didn't think about steroidal stuff, yeah.
yeah, something to help with like the swelling.
It's like when you take a nasal spray, it kind of kicks you in the face and you're like, oh, okay, hi. Like, I've had to do those for sinus stuff. Service provider is supposed to be the best one available. That's the one we're using to stream is definitely the best one we have here. Unfortunately, because they're also not perfect, but they're the best by quite a wide margin. And their uptime's definitely considerably better than anyone else. Also, up until like last year, or the year before, they were the only people doing gigabit speed. Bring up a new tower announcement, so it should be better. Is it all off of, is it like one of those mobile forwarding things? Or is it like a landline internet thing? I don't know what the infrastructure's like, I guess. I didn't really pay very much attention when I was there, I'm gonna be so for real. The least of my concerns were my access to the internet. I was just kinda enjoying my time. Haley's the tech one? Gotcha. I may end up asking. I'm kind of curious. Because, I mean, I remember Wi-Fi being decent in, like, you know, the kind of places you would stay, which makes sense. Like, they have pretty stable internet at, like, hotels and stuff. Orange. That's the name of the provider? Or you grabbed an orange and it got capitalized? That's the name of the provider, I see. I don't think I ever encountered that in my very limited time there. Especially because that might be regional, and I was only where y'all are for all of, like, combined a day and a half. Maybe 2 days? I genuinely can't recall how much time we spent there the first day or the last day. I just remember by the time I got to the US, they were asking me where I came from, and it took me like 3 or 4 attempts to, like, say it in the way that they wanted me to say it. Because the dude was being an absolute prick about, like, specificity. And I was like, dog, I was a minor, like, a month ago. I'm with all these other high school kids. Like, you think I came from somewhere else? Like, are you sure? You want to reconsider that real quick? Like, you know what plane we were on. What are you talking about? I don't have time for this. Like, sure, if I was, like, actually, like, a grown adult, like, question me like that all you like, but I was, like, 20 plus hours, I say 20 plus, like 50 plus hours without sleep. I don't know why I said 20. Like, because I hadn't slept the previous night, and then the flight was like 10 hours or whatever, and then I didn't sleep until we got back. I didn't even sleep when we got back either, because I was starving. So the first thing I wanted was food. And then I crashed after I ate. I specifically remember Dad took me to get food. I was like, I want a cheeseburger. And so we went and I got a cheeseburger. It's like, ah yes, the taste of home. Horrible fast food. Perfect. And then I went to sleep. It's still kind of hilarious to me that that's like the first thing I went for after having all this like nice real food.
Yeah,
It
I
was
mean,
a fast food cheeseburger. Because obviously, I mean, I avoided stuff like that there, because why the hell would I get that when
right.
I'm clear out in another place? Like, there were genuinely, like, people, so many of the people in the class, like, you would think this is a joke, but, like, one of the first places they ate was McDonald's, and I was like, you people are not okay. Like, I know you,
I
most
bet
of
the
you are, like,
menu's
still
probably a little
genuine
different, right?
kids. Huh?
I said there's probably some stuff on the menu that's a little different.
Well,
That was one of
I
the
mean,
first things I wanted to do when I went to Hawaii was try the McDonald's there.
I mean, like, also, by the way, big ups for
Yeah, I wish I was that
treating
disciplined.
as a different place.
It is a
But
different place.
no, I know, but like
Yeah.
most people here are like, well, it's a state, so it's still part of the U.S. It's like they ain't part of the U.S. because they want to be. Ask anyone that lives there.
Yeah.
They don't want to see people that look like us. They'd prefer not to, and I get it. Like I'm all for removing it because they don't deserve to be
They
under all this BS.
they gave us a written list on the plane of places we were not welcome.
That's sick.
Because we were American.
That's awesome.
Like we're leaving America to go to America, and here's a list of places Americans are not welcome. Like I totally get this.
Honestly, if they have something like that for Puerto Rico too, that'd be so sick.
Yeah.
I know there are so many Puerto Ricans that are like more like brainwashed about being part of the U.S. Though, like, no, this is a great thing. It's like actually it's horrible, and like it's kind of concerning that you don't know it's horrible. Like there are several benefits, but there's so many horrible sides to it. Been to Hawaii twice.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
Hopefully had a decent experience. I can't imagine being French anywhere in Polynesia is any better. fact, it might be worse. It might be the only thing that's worse than being American. If you know anything about Polynesia Dusk, I don't know if you do.
Very little.
It's something. I feel like if you're French, Spanish, or American, you are the enemy. Probably. Which is a shame, but again, I get it. Like, a lot of that runs deep. Don't remember either trip. I don't know if that's necessarily, like, a bad thing, I guess. Like, I mean, time passes, I forget a lot about trips I've taken. Like, I enjoyed it in the moment, that's what matters. If you're pretty sure you enjoyed it while you were there, I think that's
Yeah.
the bit that matters. You gotta live in the present as much as you can. So
Yeah, I don't
like
have
the beaches.
many photos of me, like, very clearly drunk, but I think one of the only ones that exist, I was in Hawaii. There's just free booze everywhere.
Oh yeah. You like the beaches, you hate sand? Is it because it's coarse
Yeah.
and rough and it gets everywhere? I'm so sorry, I don't. It's required. Obligatory George Lucas garbage enjoyer.
It was my first time in the ocean, and I did not think the waves
Really?
would be strong enough to, like, push me
Well,
over,
did you
and
not
I
go to
got
either
rolled.
one with us? Is that not a thing?
I mean,
You weren't there for either one?
I went to California and saw the ocean before I went to Hawaii, but I didn't go in the ocean, so I didn't understand that the waves could, like, throw me to the ocean floor very easily.
Oh yeah,
Learned very quickly that that was the case.
you don't step toe to toe with Mother Nature unless you're like ready to die.
Yeah, I was recording a video at the time, like, wow, look at that wave, and then it's just me rolling underwater, like, sounds of bubbles and me screaming.
Do you still have that? I want to see that.
I would assume does. I don't have it, but that's the kind of thing
Right,
she
if
would
it's
probably
anywhere,
keep.
she would know.
Yeah.
That's fair. You
Oh
live in
yeah, California is
Yeah.
also very nice.
It's nice to look at. It's kind of not nice to travel in.
Yeah.
It's kind of hell. It's kind of like peak, like motorist transit extravaganza. Like, especially if you're anywhere within like 2 hours of LA. You go to VidCon every year. That's nuts. You just go to like hang out, or do you actually have stuff there? I've not. Do you meet up with people? I don't know how stuff like that works. I'm like so afraid of people that I've never even looked at. I've never looked into how events like that work. You have friends there. Right on. Hopefully they're doing well in the midst of the US being the US. Hope they're doing alright.
It was
Especially in California. California's so expensive.
Yeah, my first time traveling to California was the first time I traveled somewhere where there weren't public restrooms available all over the place.
Oh,
And
gosh,
I
yeah.
desperately had to use the bathroom, and everywhere I went they're like, "Oh yeah, not for the public." Like, I had to drive like an hour to get back to our hotel. It was awful. Like, I had no idea I needed to plan to have a restroom like somewhere near my destination.
They're very well off. That's good for them.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not
Oh.
cheap there.
Yeah, no, it's a struggle. Most of the people I know who have come from there or like have been there in recent times are they usually have like horror stories about like their living situations at one point or another. In real estate, oh yeah, they're living pretty comfy down if they're doing real estate in California. Probably make some pretty fat checks on the regular.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Yeah, I don't think there's many homes there that aren't at least $1 million. So
Especially
if they're
if you
getting
live
a
around in the hills
percentage
or
cut,
something,
like, oh man.
Dude, the houses in the hills are like unreal. They're like 9 figures these days.
Yeah, we drove through like Hollywood and
Unsettling.
Beverly Hills and everything. Really nice area.
A little too nice. Too rich for my blood. And stuff like that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like being around rich people. I can't trust them. No offense to your friends, or to you probably. You seem like you're doing okay, but still. Nice birthday gifts. Nice house supplies. That's cool. At least it's good looking out. I think I trust people with money more when they're like nicer to their friends and stuff like that. Like it's not, I don't know. It's not about them having the money. It's like, but now I have money to give things to my friends and like hang out with my family and stuff like that. That's a little more chill. If they're not as like self-centered, I guess is usually the thing. Because we've got a whole subset of our city that's like, I mean, they don't even consider themselves part of the city. They're not technically legally part of the city until they leave their section of the city. How would you even describe that best without too many details?
It's a borough. That's literally what it's called.
Is it though?
Yeah, a borough is a city within a
still,
city.
It's still okay. It is still part of. It's just not like incorporated, I guess, is the word I was looking for.
I mean, it's an incorporated city.
Oh, that's not the word at all, because that just means with the state. I'm stupid. But yeah, they're people that work for the big bad companies here, for the most part, and have made a great deal of money off of it. I've delivered stuff to many of them, and some of them are genuinely like okay people to talk to and stuff. Like they're not rude. They say thank you when you do them a service, and they'll like tip you adequately and stuff. But like the attitude you receive in a place like that, and like the sort of compensation for your work that you receive, is genuinely nothing compared to the places where people have nothing. Like the places where people have nothing, you get the highest tips, the kindest words, like they respect people in service jobs a lot more, like because they've been in it, they understand it. That's sort of what I feel like I run into people missing when they have no money, is like they haven't been down in it for any amount of time, so they don't like get how difficult stuff can actually be. Mostly the people in our town with like generational wealth, I guess. It's like they've never wanted for anything. Like those are the people I don't usually get on well with. As long as they understand the value of the dollar, I'm chill. But yeah, I went to college with a dude that was like very silver spoon, and I always got super mad at him whenever we would talk about like basically anything. There were several guys like that, I guess. A lot of dudes, a lot of guys that end up in tech come from money, which is unsettling. It's kind of hard to be in it because of that. I don't know. Work from nothing for what they have, so they treat everyone as equals. That's the best way to do it.
Definitely makes you appreciate what you have a lot more.
Nicest people you've ever met? That's awesome. That's not the general experience with anyone with money here, because pretty much the only way to get any sort of money in the United States is to exploit someone else for it. Like, there are people that are able to work to get what they have, but like it's so rare. So rare. That usually if someone has money, you can kind of automatically assume they're not a very good person. Which is a shame. Because it'd be better if like the median or the mean or whatever was like a lot higher, and more people had more money to do more things with, without absolutely tanking the value of the money. Yeah, capitalism, exactly. Like we are peak capitalism, so anywhere you see money, someone is being exploited for something. It's like tried and true. I think you can probably read my sentiments on capitalism as a whole, just from the way I'm talking about it. I'm not a fan, for sure. I'm not into all that pull yourself up by your bootstraps stuff. Like, it doesn't work here. You do live in capitalism central, that is true. So, did I mention that was my least part of France? Again, no personal insult to the residents so much as just like the area reeks of the same sort of stench as like LA or New York or any of those other really like dense places where the masses live in squalor and the rich get richer sort of places. Like I'm not down with all that, you know? Like it was uncomfy. Didn't grow up here, so I have no attachment. That's fair. I just meant like I don't have like I would never take a general dig at like a populace or like the vibe their city gives off, because that's stupid. Like I would never meet someone and they go, "Hey, I'm from LA," and they look like they're decently well off, and then just be like immediately like, "Oh, this person sucks." Like that would be dumb. Like I don't judge people by where they come from, obviously, but it's just like the areas themselves lend themselves to like people that have ill-gotten gains, I guess. If that translates well enough. I always wonder, I know you're very skilled with the old horrible language of English, but I always wonder if I'm saying things that are like too colloquial at times, where it's like, oh, I have no idea what that means. Like if I ever do, please let me know, because like, especially for the region we're in, I feel like I could definitely say like weird stuff. To what? Oh yeah, the term itself, right?
Yeah. There you go with it.
How do you define colloquial again? It's like it's like I might genuinely need to look up like a textbook definition of it, because I've never had to like think of what it meant. I've just always known like innately. It's basically like terminology that might be a little too specific. Like there's things called like colloquialisms that are, how would you describe that as well? Dusk, please help me out. I feel like your mastery of the English language is better than mine. Not by much, but still.
It's informal conversational language that is
Sometimes
used in everyday speech, but you normally won't find in formal writing or formal literature or a lot of cinema.
right. So like if you
So, like
learned it,
down south, people say y'all a lot, meaning
yeah.
you all.
Oh, which I say a lot. Sorry if you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't get that.
Gonna,
Oh.
meaning going to.
Yeah.
No worries. Things
Yeah.
like
No.
that.
Like most languages do have conversational or casual
Right.
like syntax. It's always called something different. So I just defaulted to my English word for it without thinking about the fact you wouldn't also know what the English word for it means. I use gonna and y'all. Well, there you go. You're like a third of the way there. I don't know what other weird regional stuff I might use. It doesn't help either that a lot of our relatives that are still kicking are not from the region we live in either. So I've picked up like even weirder ones. Like if I vanish for a few weeks again, like in a block, there's a solid chance I'll come back and I'll say some stuff like, "Oh me," which means nothing to anyone that doesn't live in the South. It's just like, ah shucks. Like, why do we say "oh me"? I have no idea. Like, oh me what? What did I do? Like, who knows? But it's something we say. I couldn't tell you why. Shucks is awesome, yeah. Gosh, I love corn. The American corn industry. You love how corn syrup's in everything? That's probably why we still use shucks. It's for shucking corn. Corn's in everything. I don't know how the corn industry ended up being as big as it is, but it is. It's bigger than wheat. Doesn't make any sense. It's crazy. Bigger than wheat, it's bigger than meat. I ain't even trying to have bars, it's just the truth. It's in everything. Corn syrup is so hyper processed. It's like, I don't even feel like they should be allowed to call it corn anymore. But they are. And it's in all the things. All of them. You find some stuff, you're like, oh, this isn't sweet, this wouldn't have corn products in it. Guess again. If it doesn't have corn syrup in it, it's got maltodextrin. Almost assuredly. Sometimes for no reason. Sometimes you don't even need a binding agent, they'll just throw maltodextrin in so they can pay the corn industry for the product. It's so strange. It's the weirdest thing in the world. I feel like I didn't know as much about it until I moved to, like, one of the states that made the most corn. And I was like, oh, I hate it, thanks. Like, I didn't need to know that. They're like, yeah, our stuff is used in everything.
What is your one specific corn product?
product.
I'm curious. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Culture. Quality. Good opinion.
Some good stuff.
I agree. Dude, oh, okay. First thing I can think of now that we might have up on food versus what you have available there is we have a lot of Mexicans running food trucks that sell extremely cheap tacos, like all over the place. Even in a tiny town like this, like we've got, I say tiny town, it's not tiny. Relative to some of the places most people would know, though. Like, you did live here. Yeah, you lived in Arizona. So, I mean, you would probably know the experience. You'd probably like them for the same reason, because you've had, like, real good tacos, like, if I had to guess. That was, like, my most prominent
Yeah.
corn tortillas. Was, like... No, it's unbeatable. Like, it's one of my favorites. It's an all-timer. Like, we have, you know, like, fast food Tex-Mex stuff here, but it does not hit the same. Like, get me, like, chorizo or, like, carnitas with, like, cilantro and lime. I would fight a man in a parking lot for it, I swear. Tackle them. Because that's usually where you find these things, is, like, random lots off of the worst streets in town is where the best food is.
Oh, same.
You
Quesadillas. 10 out of 10.
I don't know. Quesadillas don't always hit for me. Just because sometimes the cheese is like... I hate to say it's too much, but sometimes it's too much. Like, if there's meat in it and you can't, like, taste the meat because of the cheese, it's a little underwhelming. It's like most of the price is in the meat, so when you can't taste the meat... yeah, I love cheese as well. It does not love me, but I don't really care about that fact. I ignore that fact when I eat dairy products. Love most food, hell yeah. Up top. Can I get a hell yeah?
Yeah, I feel like the older I get, the less picky I am, and the more I appreciate, like, just more varieties of food in general.
As a concept, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I used to be crazy picky, and then I got off of whatever I was smoking when I was tiny, and I was like, oh, actually, food's sick. I love food. Food top 3 things in the world. Yeah, that's really the only reason I want to travel, is to, like, try different foods in the places they come from. That's, like, one of 2 or 3 reasons I'd want to, like, I want to see the sights, I want to meet interesting people, I want to eat good food. That's, like, that's it. Like, sure, I'd probably buy stuff while I'm out and about, like, souvenirs, keepsakes, whatever, but, like, it's predominantly about the people and the food for me. Like, Well, sometimes just the experiences. I saw some really cool stuff when I went to see our eldest sibling when he lived abroad. I saw one of the coolest things I've ever seen that I don't think anyone else has cared about a single time whenever I've explained it. It was like a historic piece of text that I got to see, like, in private. Like, I got to speak to the person, like, deciphering it and, like, restoring, like, the quality of the writing and the book itself. And it's like a means of translating a dead language. Like, it's insane. It's like, why did more people not think this is cool? I don't understand. Like, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and no one cares. Like, I cannot overstate how excited I was about that. It's so sick. Like, maybe it's just autism. Maybe I'm too excited, but I don't care. Be content with just authentic tacos. Yeah, same. Coolest thing about America is the Smithsonian. Yeah, I would love to see the Smithsonian at some point. I'll be so for real with you, I don't even remember where it's at. Gus, can you help me out with that? I know someone who would know off the top of their head because they've been multiple times. I don't know if he's available for inquiry though. No, he's not. I checked the little bubble. Yellow dot. Yellow dot means away. Don't let that person that keeps yapping at you in your chat about that thing hear that, because then they'll be like, wait a second, you guys do have it.
DC? Washington, D.C.?
DCSC. That's what Lily said as well. So, if either or are sufficient for corroboration, then I would say yeah, probably. He has been to DC like so many times too, so that lines up. I don't exactly remember why, if I'm honest. I might not be the best friend in the world, because I forget things way too easily. He's told me. Every single time he went, he told me why he was going, and then I would forget. You used to go for work. Ooh. Fancy dancy. Was there just like a client for one of your animation things, or was it like other sorts of work, I guess, potentially? Mostly freelance art. That's cool. I still would like to see your art at some point. Obviously, you don't have to share if you wouldn't be comfortable sharing, but it would be cool to see. I guess if any of it will be on your stream, I'll see it eventually. Because I am gonna watch your stream, dang it. I gotta catch one. I don't know when you're planning to stream time-wise. I don't know how it would line up with the time here. That's funny. Did I say a funny thing and not even realize it? Oh, seeing your art? Yeah, I can imagine why that might be funny. Same as why I'd find somebody listening to my music funny. Because, I'd have to have something for them to listen to first. I am the, like, all-time champion of not finishing things. I know most people who are creative think the same, but genuinely I've, or rather I should say I did have, before Windows deleted all my stuff. Before Windows deleted all my stuff, I had projects dating back to, I want to say 2013, that I have not touched since, but are still, like, there to be worked on. Or again, were there to be worked on, and I may have picked back up at some point, if not for Windows nuking my computer. Which I would say was more devastating than the getting a corrupted SD drive. Is SD drive's probably redundant, isn't it? It's called an SD card, I guess, maybe not. Yeah, either way, when Windows just randomly decided to nuke my drive on my computer, that was kind of not cool.
SD is secure digital. Secure digital drive is technically not inaccurate.
Yeah, but SDD is a different thing. Oh no, SSD. SDD is also a thing, I think that might be a memory thing. Some kind of locational data. Wouldn't be able to tell you for sure, it's been a minute since I've had to work with like memory locations and stuff.
Oh. We found out that we might be Canadian.
Oh yeah. French Canadian specifically. Which means that we're both the worst variety of French and the worst variety of Canadian. Ain't that something? 2 for 1 special. And I don't know French, no, not a bit of it. I did. Once upon a time, I could speak it conversationally decent. Somewhat. But, yeah, my memory's not so hot, and I don't have anyone to speak it with, so it's gone. Same with my Spanish. Like, I could speak en español, like, okay for a little while, but again, there was no one to speak Spanish with. Like, everyone I know is, like, white American. I don't know if you've ever seen our, linguistics statistics. On average, we know less than 1 language per person. Like,
that's fair.
Let that stat really, like, sit with you for a bit. Like, less than 1. That means not everybody can even speak the language you speak to begin with. Like, the language we're all taught. No, and you shouldn't be surprised either. Like, it's not a surprising stat, it's just a really upsetting stat to know.
I did learn how to say a seal pushed me today in French.
Why? Is it because it's like a tongue twister or something?
How would you describe it, Lily? Is it a tongue twister?
You will butcher that.
I won't try it then.
I'm trying to think of, it sucks too, because like I genuinely did for a brief time. You should it be funny. I agree. Go for it. You can't just lead with that and then not follow up. All the setup, none of the payoff.
I'll just play it for you from where I heard it.
No. You have to say it. You're locked in now. There's no escape.
Pushed me today in French. Un fac m'a poussé aujourd'hui.
I kind of forgot it's fuck. Yeah, that's true. It's not even just in...
Oh, fuck my poussé.
It's not even just in French either. I think fuck is the word for seal in like more than 1 language. I could be wrong. I feel like at least one other region of Europe says it very similarly at the very least. That's another issue, is I've tried to learn too many languages at a time, so that especially affects the ones that I don't have anyone to practice with. And then whenever I lose the people I can practice with, I forget. Haley's laughing at you. Well earned.
I do what I can.
He's an entertainer, what can we say?
I do accept cheesecake as payment.
Yeah, for real. I could attempt to make one again. I'm sure it would turn out horrible, but I could sure try. It would be to my preference as well. It'd be the type we were searching for all that time. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, I do.
The
quest.
yeah, it was never finished either.
Nope.
We still haven't finished the quest. We should pick that back up someday.
Someday.
That would be brilliant.
Or just, you know, learn to bake.
Well, again, I made a halfway decent one time. It's been a while. And it's not really that hard. You just have to remember to, like,
Oh.
do all the steps right, basically.
Haley's not sharing. Lily only gets one slice.
What? Robbery. Then again, it might not be quite the size that we're imagining. Being, filthy Americans, we might be, overestimating how large it is.
Yeah, I'm thinking of something close to like a small pizza.
Yeah. No, every one I've made or purchased is at least like 14 inches diameter, which is at least a third meter. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I suppose a little more than a third. Roughly that? Okay, well. You just gotta let people have things sometimes. They'll enjoy. 11-inch diameter? Yeah, I think that's probably the size of the last one we bought that was like nicer. From one of the worst food places ever, but they make really good cheesecake. And they're named as such. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about now, Dusk.
Of course. Definitely could be, you know, payback for the whole bait thing.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Might be deserved. It's kind of devastating to think that anyone missing out on cheesecake could be deserved, but you know. It's a special kind. US customary measurements, that was quick. I never think about it. It's weird too, because you want to know the reason I don't know the conversions is because I don't use US measurements. I use them to describe things. I only measure using metric. Unless I need to tell someone specification for something, and then I use imperial units. Took you 2 weeks. It doesn't come up. I genuinely dislike it enough, and it's inconvenient enough that I just use metric. I don't care for the system we have. The only time I use it, it's applicable to stuff I'm doing is and this hasn't been the case in a while, is for my my instruments, my synthesizer that I've been building for the better part of, I was gonna say a decade, I guess it's close to 2 now. That's kind of insane. Well no, it's been like 12 years or whatever. Not close to 2 yet. But that's the only time I use it, because the width of the pieces of it, I guess, are measured in fifths of an inch. Do I know what you were doing 12 years ago? No, I don't think I do. Regale with the tail. Of a dozen years ago. I mean, I like to pretend it's something I'm also currently doing, to be fair, but I haven't so much as look at the thing. Well, see, you went and you just said something cute. I thought I was gonna be. I mean, if she's to be believed, then yeah, that tracks. sound like a goofball, but the most endearing kind of goofball. That might also be a thing, goofball. I don't know how regional that is, I guess. Wait, what? You know. I wouldn't say stories. Just described your, like, general approach, I guess. Like, because you guys would usually end up, like, trading off when you were available while you were out in the tournament. So usually she had, like, free space to say what she wanted to say to clear the air. Be like, okay, listen. This is how stuff went down. I didn't get too many details. Don't worry.
That's an awfully heavy sigh.
Your pride has been only like very mildly damaged. Don't worry about it. Trust me, I was probably worse. With my high school crush. And things went horribly for me, so you know. Something you did worked, for sure. I mean, things seemed like they were working out for a little bit, but then not so much. That's how these things go. I didn't fall downstairs trying to talk to her, but she genuinely, she didn't see me, but I kind of fell up some stairs trying to talk to her once. It was out of her line of sight though, so I don't think she saw that. So I think we're chill. I wouldn't know, I guess. I wouldn't be able to ask her for confirmation. We haven't spoken in, goodness, a decade? A little over a decade? It's been a minute. It's kind of crazy to think about. It's like the only person in my life I've ever like been that much about. Like, I've had crushes plenty, but like that was like its own thing. I don't know. I don't meet very many people in my day-to-day at this point, so haven't really had an opportunity to have anything like that again. So luckily, I've only been goofy and like love-struck in front of exactly one person ever in my life. So nobody has any tales about me really being like that. You never know. Someday, perhaps. But for the time being, no one can give away my secrets. I mean, that's kind of just what it is. Only ever liked the one person. That is so cute. I love that so much. That's great. You guys are great. I hope you guys stay together forever. This is so sweet. So much fluff. It's the exact kind of thing I enjoy reading stories about. I think I talked about this ad nauseum before, but still. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys had stuff like that figured out. I knew you were engaged, as you've mentioned plenty of times, but I didn't know if you were planning on tying the knot, as it were. If that survives the jump across the sea, I don't know if tying the knot makes enough sense. Probably. You could probably piece it together from context clues at the very least. Sisters have planned a lot. That probably helps. I don't know that I would ever do all that. I'm not sure. That's fair. You've probably heard it a time or two then. Kind of shocking if you hadn't. Considering that's how many times people get married, just in general. Kind of just keeps happening. Though I've only ever seen my siblings and my mother get married and no one else. Unless I'm forgetting anybody. Sorry to anyone I may have forgotten. You know what, actually, I probably went to one of our cousins' weddings. At least one. But I wouldn't have remembered. I think they all got married earlier than it would have been reasonable for me to be at a wedding though. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't think I was able to make it to any others, unfortunately.
Our uncle did not seem to know for certain, and our mother could not confirm one way or one way or the other either. So I think the jury's out on that one. Who can say whether we were there or not? It was specifically for I guess just dropping a first name's not really gonna do very much damage, is it? It was Ryan's that they thought we might have gone to. I think. Pretty sure. That's what he said.
Yeah, I'm gonna say definite no on that one at least.
Okay. Been to at least 16 weddings. Jeez.
Wow. I don't even know if I know that many people.
At this point, I don't think I do. No. That's is the sad truth about life is you don't really get chances to know anybody, and unless people have a lot of money, really, they don't have very big families anymore. Oh yes, Ryan, now I know everything about you.
It's the same Ryan. Should have known.
Of course, the Ryan I'm referring to is, as we said, we're French-Canadian, right? It's Ryan Letourneau.
Yeah.
Twitch fame. I genuinely do kind of want to figure out if we're related. It's so funny. Obviously, there's nothing I can do with that information. It would just be really funny.
Oh, there's plenty we could do with it.
Well, okay. Nothing nefarious. I'm not evil. A lot of our bloodline may have been evil, but I'm not. I try to be better, okay? You don't have to be. I'll just be, like, disappointed or whatever. Neither are you? Are you talking about the evil part? Are you sure?
Someone's getting defensive.
Yeah, no, we're related to some, like, prominent, like, problematic historical figures, and I'm like, man, I could have done without knowing that. And it's not like some people will say, like, oh, I'm a descendant of a king or queen, or like it's a direct line, like it's straight down, it's perfect lineage. I'm like, oh, I hate that. I wish that wasn't the case. Like every direct line we have to like a family of historic importance, they're in the textbooks for all the wrong reasons. It's like, that's a shame. I would have liked to be attached to someone of historic significance that like wasn't a piece of shit.
Did you have to punch all the babies?
No, genuinely, it was like the worst people. And I'm like, oh great. It's like, what's poppin'? Like, great times 8 or whatever, granddad? Oh, you killed all of the people? That's sick. I didn't need to know that. Like, Like, I didn't even know stuff like that was statistically possible. Like, it's multiple, which I guess makes sense, because usually they'd try to, like, keep the royals with the royals, right? First governor of Plymouth. Hang on, are we related? Uh-oh.
Small
Yeah,
world.
you might be in trouble. You might have given me too much information.
It is the same Ryan.
It is the same. one side of my family is like undocumented because they're all like Native Americans and stuff, so they don't have papers really until like very recent generations. And then the other side are like maniac conquerors from England and France apparently. One of the crazy ruler people was French. That's how I get the French-Canadian connection. Is from like one of the French variety of maniac. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. Going back 400 years? Yeah, the line I found goes back to 1400, I think? 1400s, early 1400s, which is insane. I don't understand how they're able to draw a line that quickly, but... Very strong, very well-documented line. Which, again, I guess with the significant amount of ties to unfortunate historic figures kind of makes sense. Because when people from that sort of time period, especially around here, have any kind of record and they weren't in a war, it's kind of strange. Like, people just kind of drop off the earth usually, and then are never heard about again. But yeah, I'm well documented backwards for all the wrong reasons. They're all horrible people. It's like, well, this one was conqueror of this region. This one was conqueror of this region. This one killed 50,000 people in their first campaign. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna close the book now. I don't need to read back that far. We're
Dang
gonna
it,
pretend I
Grandpa.
don't know that. Yeah. It's like, oh gosh. It's like it explains some things about who some of our family members are. It's like, you kind of get to understand where that, like, comes from further up the line. It's like, oh, it wasn't just your parents that were the problem, it's like a genetic issue. Like, your whole thing is wrong. You're just built incorrectly. Oh. I'm built different. Like, incorrectly, I think. That's one of my favorite things I've ever found. I don't know if you were ever able to read the like group DM image, but that's what it says, by the way.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I am gonna go ahead and dip to get food started.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about asking that too.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a message when it's done.
Okay, I guess that's probably what I'll call it too. Would be the most reasonable thing to do.
Fair enough. All right. See you, Lily, and Haley, if you're also watching. Thank you.
That's so sick. That's like the best.